does come to
Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt number 2 of Bloodmoon difficulty here in Darkest Dungeon. I am very excited to start fresh because I learned many valuable lessons in the previous attempt that I would love to carry over to this one. So let's see how much of it I've retained, and how ready I am for another playthrough. Now in this one we have the Musketeer class available. We have the Musketeer, so we can enjoy using that, you know? The Musketeer is basically just an alternate version of the Arbalest. She's got a gun instead of a crossbow. Alright, Bloodmoon. The Lovecraft Estate. Alright, now, we already watched these cutscenes in attempt 1, so we're just going to skip them and we're going to get right into it, okay? And I think I'm going to remove the subtitles for the audio. Where's the subtitles for the narrator voice? Subtitles off. Alright.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path.
The Hamlet is just ahead.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and
there we go. Yeah, we'll increase that a little bit. Fortunate. Let's go for the stun. He'll lose his next turn. Oh, we did, of course. It's the early game, this is how it goes. I have to make sure I use Bulwark, unfortunately. I was counting on that stun to give me a safe turn to do it. If you don't use Bulwark, then you're gonna be in the next tier of darkness when you get to the next room.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Back to default party order. Alright, here we go. Now I get to go in there with a higher light level. I wouldn't get to if I hadn't used Bulwark, right?
Fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
We gotta dispatch this guy first. The stress dealer. Nice, that's pretty lucky. Well, more or less. Shit, that's not.
A singular strike.
I love how the luck in the early game is just all over the place. Like, the early game for Darkest Dungeon is special. It's pure chaos, right? But as long as your composition is good, you're usually okay. I'm gonna try to avoid getting nearly as many deaths this time around, right?
Size has no intrinsic merit. Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. I should have let him bleed out so that the corpse wouldn't be there. That's okay, though. We didn't get crit the entire time, which is nice. So our stress will be relatively low for the first dungeon that we do.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Docbach, you got it, buddy. Okay, we got some good rewards for that.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
Very good rewards. This chest is always trapped, but with those 4 deeds, I can immediately upgrade the wagon twice without trading other things to do it. Unholy Slayer on Reynold.
Welcome
Still,
home.
I
Such
don't
as it
know
is.
that I would lock that in.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
All right.
And you are bound to them.
Number of available heroes
Most will
each
end up
week.
here, covered in the poisoned
Oh
earth.
shit.
awaiting merciful oblivion. In time,
We got a
you will
really
know
bad
the
plague
tragic
doctor.
extent of my failings.
Now remember, Superman, I'm only gonna name the ones that I plan on
Trinkets and
keeping.
charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
All right, I think that's all we need. It is kind of weird to have her in the front like this, but her abilities have kind of made it necessary. Oh, but her heal. All right, we're gonna have to just use judgment on her. Can't believe we have 2 kleptomaniacs, dude. I probably won't get any loot. But that's how it goes. The early game doesn't have to define the middle or late game. You just have to suffer through it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We got a scout. I was hoping it'd be a double, but I guess I'm okay with it.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay. This is our first real fight. There's a fucking stress dealer back there. A lot of this is going to be RNG dependent. We can't do anything about it. At least we got
Continue the
him.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
We'll take his next turn away. Jesus
Unnerved,
Christ.
Unbalanced. Their
All right, gone.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, terminally ill.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
No scout this
Purpose
time.
is made clear.
Yeah, I knew it, right? We have 2 kleptos. Fortunately, there's nothing good in there, but that is still pretty brutal. Shit. Bro. Yeah, the early game is like that, man. Just fail, 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 over and over. It's just complete chaos. Yep.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, Zuzi.
A death by inches.
All right, let's stall out a little bit. I want to try to heal Dismas. And we're gonna use the holy water on this fountain with Reynold. Because he's got a lot of stress, right? Or maybe I should do it to her. I don't know. She's got a lot of stress too, and it might be nice to reduce it before the next dungeon. God. Oh, that's nice.
Restored. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
We got a scout, which is good for the trap up ahead. But I think there is another one in that hallway that we're definitely gonna step on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna reduce her stress. Because ultimately, we need a fucking healer for the early game here. Hey, we got a scout. Nice. Oh, double scout too, so I can see everything ahead of me. That was fortunate.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nice. Well, let's see if it's lucky at all. It depends on how accurate we are with our abilities while we're trying to take them down. Okay, we took out the stress dealer, at the very least. Jesus Christ. Son of a... Alright. Yeah, she can afford to take a few hits. But we gotta move her back now so she can start casting heals. Let's stun him, try to buy myself some turns to heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Terminally ill.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
God, having two kleptos means we can't loot anything.
Laden with loot.
He just took a fucking bounty hunter trinket. That's so bad, dude. Like, why'd we have to get two kleptos? Can't even keep the plague doctor when we're done here, man. Like, hate kleptomania. And the fact that they start you out with one is bad enough, but giving you another is just brutal. Let me guess, stolen? No? I get one? Thanks. Okay, at least we got the best one in terms of crests and gold. But they did take the bounty hunter trinket. Alright, let's eat. I have a lot of extra food, though. I'll be able to heal everybody before the next battle. We'll do the extra room. We have the torches.
The match is struck.
Okay.
A blazing star is born.
Default? No, I don't want that default party order. Yeah, we gotta do this. Okay. Nice. Let's see how lucky it really is, though. Any one of these can be resisted or miss, right? Like that. Miss. See, like, just constant. And it definitely doesn't match up statistically with what the numbers should be, right? You seem to fail more than you succeed sometimes. In the last playthrough, we had a really good seed for our first dungeon. It's seed-based, but we got a horrible seed for this one. Sometimes it's just wildly unpredictable and inconsistent. All right, double stun.
The wounds of war can be healed.
All right, we took out the stress dealer. Our healer's looking good for the next dungeon so far. It was definitely the right call to mitigate her stress. See, that's 2 resisted stuns. They have a 25% chance of resisting the stun. And he has a 100% chance of causing it, so 75% chance. Right? But that's not been our experience so far. If I hit him with judgment, he'll probably be terminally ill at that point. Yeah. Okay.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right, terminally ill.
And now,
We won.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Wealth beyond
We got a lot of
measure,
busts.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I actually found a health stone, so we ended up getting 2 health stones. Evasive, Ruins Explorer, Manslayer, but also Fear of Unholy on Dismas. But we have 4 new soldiers in the wagon.
Banners fly, and the corpse wagons
Wow.
stand at the ready.
Look at that.
The
Kleptomaniac
circus has
locked
come to
on
town.
both. So that's like extremely more expensive to fix. That's okay. Like I said, my criteria for which ones we keep and which ones we get rid of is going to be so much more strict now. Well, we're taking all of these.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
So we have one choice for a short dungeon, and it gives me a dodge trinket. What's up, sweetie?
But your chat isn't fun.
It's not, eh? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, it's. I started a new stream. This is episode 1 of attempt 2.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what's.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're just looking out for me.
Yeah, because I saw the chat of the previous stream. I didn't realize you started.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have much better luck this time, and you know things you didn't before. So.
Yeah. When's it coffee time number 2?
Well, we're kind of getting ready to go do our.
When you get back, I suppose. Okay. All right, now we have 2 abominations, surprisingly, and a shield breaker, a luminous shield breaker. Luminous is definitely a keeper. I would say luminous and anything that universally affects accuracy, so I don't think having Slayer quirks necessarily. Maybe Eldritch Slayer for the Darkest Dungeon itself, I've been told, is a good call, but I don't think I'm gonna focus on like Manslayer, Unholy Slayer, or anything like that, you know? Unless I do some research later and I learn very specific things that would help. I definitely can't allow Fear of Unholy to lock on Dismas, so using him's out of the question. If I use the shield breaker, then I won't want to camp at all. I don't want to go up against that fight, right? Extra healing received. He can guard people. He can buff the party, stun, smash. We can't attack the very back though, and that's an issue with this party. We can't like shoot the back, right? Normally I'd have a plague doctor for that, but we got played hard with that. Plus 10% scouting chance, really? That's fucking good. Hang on. Let's think about... Shit.
Fresh kegs, cards, and
I wish I could
curtained
see
rooms
what materials are
promise
used to
solace
upgrade
the
this. I
weary
think I
and
need
broken
tickets.
alike.
Maybe I won't think about
The
trinkets
cobwebs
right
have
now.
been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
But scouting is extremely powerful though. So like getting a trinket that could give me bonus scouting, well, think about it though. It's only useful for a little bit. Once I get accuracy trinkets and other stuff like that, it's gonna rapidly fall off in usefulness, so. And we can also, we can remove negative quirks sometimes through certain interactable curios. That is worth remembering. This party is fast, at least regarding the abominations. The stun bots would do well. We have a healer. Well, the decision really matters. I need to keep him. +2 speed is just too important on anybody, right? So anybody with like a +2 speed, we have to try to keep. Like, this guy's good, but I'm not gonna keep a fucking locked kleptomaniac, right? It's just too expensive to fix. So we'll get rid of Reynold.
Shoulders,
We'll get rid of this
eyes,
guy.
and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
I would like to keep that. We can't use Dismas, so it really just comes down to these two. Obviously, this guy seems... This is gonna have to be my composition one way or another. Yeah, let's just go do the short dungeon. You know, we'll take it easy. Busts and crests to upgrade the sanitarium, eh? Yeah, I do feel like it's probably just too early to start doing mediums. Let's try to get, just, you know, a little bit of experience gain. So if I'm going to the ruins... Holy water helps a lot here in various places. I'll take 2 holy water and then two keys, 2 shovels. Yeah, we're packed and ready. Let's go.
Blood, honey. I will see you a little later.
See you soon, sweetie.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Okay. That's pretty accurate. Nice. Let's go for Beast's Blight again. Or yeah, Beast's Bile. Nice. Not bad.
Slowly, gently.
That guy's terminally ill on the next turn.
Life is taken.
He's terminally ill as well. I don't think I'm gonna last light yet. No, we'll try to do it in like a good loot room or something.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I got a spare
Seize this
shovel.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I can technically use a torch here to get max light, so we'll save that till... Is this a room battle? No, it is not. We got a double scout, though. Alright, let's just interact with it. Nothing. They are resistant to blight a little bit. Probably better off going with a melee focus here.
Back to the pit. Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them.
I'm really glad we at least got a serviceable healer. Like, that was very important. Now, we're not gonna get any last light loot for this fight. And there's fucking 4 curios ahead of us. This guy has bloodthirsty, so he might force interaction. No, we're good. You can get claustrophobia from this. Iron Maiden DD. There's a 40% chance of getting stashed to loot. but I also might gain a disease. That doesn't seem worth it to me. Right now, this is a serviceable party. I'd kind of like to keep it that way.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, we got a surprise on them because of the scout. Terminally ill. That worked out well. And he's terminally ill after 2 turns.
Slow death, unforeseen.
But they're getting a lot of damage on us here if they crit.
A decisive
Sweet.
pummeling.
Oof. 12 total stress healed there. That's glorious. Okay.
A death by inches.
I got a double stun.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Still have a lot of torches. I need to start doing last light. Now this is a big fucking problem. I can't reach back there, right? So, but that's the hand we were dealt. I have one target who can reach back there, and it's with a rather weak move. So we're gonna try to fucking speed run killing one of these guys with blight to move it forward.
Impressive.
All right, he's dead. It'll move the Bone Courtier closer.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Fuck. At least he's not hitting the healer with that, right? Or the man-at-arms.
A singular strike.
All right, terminally ill. I should try to manage their stress.
A momentary abatement. May indeed indeed stalk these shadows.
Good.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
We got a scout. Okay.
Even
Shovel.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Dope ass loot.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We got a surprise on the enemy. I'm not even gonna try to stun them. I'm just gonna keep using, because the Beast's Blight, I don't know, it just seems like it's way more reliable. Alright, terminally ill on the Bone Courtier. Shit. That's okay. Honestly, having two guys who can self-sustain is pretty fucking helpful.
How quickly the tide
See that?
turns.
Fucking ridiculous. Alright, we took away his next turn. We can... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, we didn't. Maybe we still can.
Momentary abatement. A momentary abatement. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay. I got a disease
trifling
resist
victory.
trinket. We'll just equip it to her to
But
save
a victory
space.
nonetheless. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Trap.
Carelessness will find no clemency
A map.
in this place.
Glorious. That's gonna help out a lot. We'll have a higher surprise chance for both of those. Shit. Yeah, this might be rough in terms of stress. We might even get an affliction. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Resist, resist, resist! Fucking insanity.
Exposed
And that's the
to a
third
killing
time he's been
blow.
crit in the last 2 battles. By the same type of enemy, too. This could be bad.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
I love how I took the short dungeon thinking, like, it would be better. You know? For a while it was, but I feel like we, in the past 2 battles, have just gotten completely shit on.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Okay.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Nice. At least. He can't afford more fucking stress, but I mean, every stun, most stuns that we try to do just end up resisted, so.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Be wary. Triumphant
Christ.
pride precipitates a dizzying
I couldn't even
fall.
last light for the fight, which is really shitty.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And now he automatically loots it. When I actually have a medicinal herb to go in, we're getting shit on in this. This is really bad. Like, we've just been getting consistently fucked with.
The light, the promise of safety.
No surprise, of course. Okay, terminally ill next turn. Resisted. I expected nothing less. The only thing I can guarantee you is that sometimes the numbers the odds displayed is not what actually happens. You know, there's like underlying alterations. He caused so much stress for the entire party, like, of course. Of course. See, I'm not even surprised anymore. Like, just whatever the worst thing is that can happen, that's what's gonna happen. This is just one of those seeds where nothing's gonna go right and you're constantly gonna get shit on. At least we didn't suffer a death. It doesn't look like we're going to.
And wonders can be
All
found
right.
in the most
We
tenebrous
beat the
corners of
dungeon
this
without a
place.
death, and I guess that's as good as it can get, huh? These guys can technically self-sustain their stress and health.
Foolish horrors.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
And driven into the mud. More bones returned to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
We got natural on the healer, which is pretty good actually. That's a speed
Though
boost.
long years may seek to separate
But
them,
she doesn't have a stun.
action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Okay, we got the guild.
No mistake. We will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready. The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
I like the bloody dice. This guy we have to just sort of get rid of. Yeah.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
I like having these guys. Like, it obviously seems to work relatively well. Now, who's our frontliner gonna be? Could be this guy. But I don't think we could use both of those with him. What about Faintry? Kleptomaniac? No, I've dealt with enough
Those without the
Kleptomania for one
stomach this
playthrough.
place must move on.
I might want to go with this. I have a stun bot here, but if he moves forward, he can't shoot anybody. He does good on the first round, whatever he hits. He has boosted accuracy, which would make a big difference. Whatever he hits, you know, whatever he shoots at, he will hit. It's a fast party. And if I use Duelist's Advance, then this guy goes back and he can actually pull courtiers to the front. At least courtiers in slot 3? Yeah. Alright. This is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Wait. Yeah, we don't have the guy with Bloodthirsty.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now,
So this is 90% of rooms. Terrific.
watch your step.
Terrific. Oh, fuck. Finally, something good is happening here. More or less. Let's take his turn away. Wow. All right.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, come on, please succeed. Okay, he's inert. He can't do shit from where he is. Let's finish him.
Annihilated.
Way too many fucking stun resists. It just, I don't know, it keeps on happening. I feel like I have a broken game.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I was lucky.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. In Radiance, may we find victory. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I really hope I find some empty fucking rooms, dude. Scout. Oh, thank God. Okay. %75% chance to hit. Oh, you know what? I might want to try to hex somebody, but then I have to pass not only the hitting them check, but then the debuff check on top of that. All right. I can kill him for sure with the Highwayman.
And improvement. Begone, fiend. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, we're trying to lower her stress with some killing blows.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. The way is lit. The path is clear.
Fuck, I was
We
hoping for a
require
scout.
only the strength to follow it.
Shovel. I only have one more. Hunger. We have a stress eater in the party, it seems. Alright, we got a double scout there. I don't know where to go, honestly. All I know is this room has treasure and this room doesn't.
The light, the promise of safety.
Shit. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad, dude. Like, guaranteed. This is all gonna be just me trying to put out fucking fires, like, guaranteed. I can't believe that hit. It debuffed him too. That's so fucking lucky, dude. Like, I need riposte for these guys. They're way too smart, man. They deliberately target the stressed guys. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
The abyss returns.
All right, we took him out, but this guy is the real problem.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That won't stop him from using his move. He can still use it, but at least now I can try to stun him. Yeah. This guy needs quite a heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Of course. He wasted his turn. Stunned. Stunned. I have a whole turn to try to kill that guy. Jesus Christ. No bandages. Good heal. All right, we got him. God, she's been teetering on the edge of affliction the whole time. Thank you. It might not help, but it's something. I'll take anything right now.
A powerful blow.
She's afflicted if she gets hit once. It's one hell of a fire that I have to try to put out. Okay, took out one of them. Fuck, he's got free reign. Yeah. Wow. What a clutch fucking Vestal. Unreal, with a dodge rating of fucking 2. And she got that crit. That's unbelievable, dude.
War can be healed.
We still can't kill him in the back, though. We'll have to try with the occultist. Christ, man. Not bad. He wasted his turn. And that actually helps me out a little bit. Ha! Dodge this. Alright, we got it. Extremely lucky. This dungeon seems to be the opposite of the last one. Everything that can go right for us is going right. We're having some bad things happen, yes, but I don't want to allow complete confirmation bias for only the negatives. This dungeon has been going very well. We've been getting lucky dodges with her.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, incapacitated. We took away both of their turns.
Vigor is restored.
There's something really funny about getting a critical heal for 2 damage. Yeah. All right, he's gone. Full heal.
A singular strike.
All right. I got a
Remind
chalice.
yourself that overconfidence
Hey.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Plus 10% virtue chance on a Vestal. All right, that room's empty, but there is a fight guarding it. A hallway fight, at least, has some chance of being easier to deal with than a non-hallway fight.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Textbook. Beautiful. That went very well. That was a great first turn. Let's be grateful. Let's be appreciative. It doesn't always go down like that here in the early game when you're not trinketed up and you don't have good accuracy quirks, you know? Eliminate the damage source. Focus fire. I can stun him and make the guy in the back completely inert by pulling him. Now all he has is bayonet jab. Nice. Rock solid.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, that's another room. We need, I think, one more room. God, and there's 2 battles between us and it. Fucking brutal. And she's getting stressed while walking through the hallway. Wait. I may as well put this chalice on her. Plus 10% virtue chance is a hell of a lot better than nothing, which is what we're dealing with right now. Oh my god, every tick is so worrisome, dude. It's possible she'll probably get an affliction roll if she gets one more stress hit. Fucking horrifying. I would love to just have a regular spider fight instead of one with like a whole bunch of skeletons. For her sake, you know, like... Fuck. Fuck. Yeah! Ugh, that's what I'm talking about.
Adversity
Glorious.
can foster hope
The gods
and
watch with
resilience.
glee. Huh? Fuck, you dodged it. Now on to the next target, right? It's probably because of that trinket that we looted that we even got that vigorous buff. All right, we made sure to eliminate one of those, at the very least. Hell yeah, Vlad, how was that for a moment, eh? This Vestal is fucking clutch, she's amazing. We call her Lucky. I hope the Highwayman goes first. Shit, I wanted to pull him back. I can't. Vulnerability hex, though. Marked and debuff. Later. Glorious. Let's take away his turn. If he got a crit, that would be devastating. I no longer have any torches, so we can't last light here. But I can use my final remaining shovel to crack that open, I think.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. We're gonna have a lowered light level for this final battle here. Oh, shit. This could be really rough.
Soothed. Sedated.
Shit, I was counting on that, but I do have boosted accuracy for my first turn with the Highwayman. We have hot to trot. Bang! Welcome to the Wild West, motherfucker. I'm worried about the occultist, man. One crit is all it's gonna take to ruin my roll here. Shit, there it is. Yo, he resisted. Oh my god, dude. No fucking way. He's almost gone. He doesn't get a turn next turn, so we're safe next turn from his shit as well. Yes. Okay, now it's a matter of trying to avoid getting crit. We're moving back. Yeah, I'm not even sure they can hit me now. Nice.
Obliterated.
Ugh. Wow. God, that virtue proc, man.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
And a finale crit. Crazy.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, let's equip the trinket. Get rid of the journal page. Take that. Stay. I might be able to use the shovel on this. Yeah, pry it open.
A handsome reward.
We didn't get much, but...
for a task well performed.
Oh. Extra loot. Always look. Always just take a peek.
Waiting to be spent.
Get rid of that, take the busts, and let's get out of here. We did it.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Cove Tactician. Natural Swing. We need to lock him. Quick Draw. Jesus, man. She became really good.
Dearly for her freedom. That deserves better than this place.
I mean, she has +4 speed on the first round and +3 speed when wearing no trinkets. So she's like a really fast Vestal. She's really good for getting that first turn stun, which is half of what she's good for. The other half is healing. So I feel like we need to save her and try to lock her in now. Right now, I need warm bodies. I don't care who.
Bandage and pillage. The
Okay.
dancing steps of war. Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
We have a reduced price point. I spent a lot of busts on it, but it was worth it. Do I want to improve, like, hang on. Vestal trinkets. See, this gives you the speed, but it reduces your stun chance. So you know what? I actually think that the play for her... Oh, but then there's the stun success chance, right? We would want to trinket for the stun success chance. So you know what? We'll keep quick draw, maybe. I can't be rash about this. Like, I need to think very carefully about it. Now, if she has natural, she's always fast, right? Always. As long as there's no trinkets equipped to her, she's always fast, and she receives more healing and has more health. But then I can't equip any trinkets to her that would improve her chance of succeeding with the stun that I'm attempting to do. And if I have quick draw, that only works for the first turn, so I'm actually thinking it might not be the play. She looks good on the surface, but more likely than that, what I would want is a static speed boost that also allows for trinkets. like early riser or luminous or the other one, right? So perhaps she is not a keeper. She's gonna be a good soldier while we have her, but she's not the one that we lock down. Him, on the other hand, he is great. Having boosted accuracy and reduced stress. Accuracy is always good, and that's on a class that's already very fast. So I feel like if we go with natural swing and lock that in, then he's gonna have, you know, boosted accuracy on all of his techniques, manacles and beast bile, right? He's definitely become a keeper. So we have to rename him. I always rename him Cthulhu. I can't give that to the community. Cthulhu Lovecraft. Come to redeem his father's legacy. Alright, so, this guy has outlived his usefulness to us. We have to get rid of him.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Wonderful. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, my wise bank card came in the mail. Now, we have to think about priority. So, we're gonna sort by class. What do I have for a healer? I pretty much just have her and this guy, Corbier. He's serviceable, not the greatest. We also have this, which is Paranoramia. This is usable. It's far from ideal, but it's totally usable as an off healer. So we technically have two healers besides her to fall back on, which means that I have to choose I either have to fix the shield breaker or I have to prepare this guy by getting rid of Torn Rotator. So like he's our stun bot, right? He's a dedicated stunner, which does help a lot. Dismas also very powerful. Preparing him, he has quick reflexes, right? And Manslayer, so he's honestly pretty good for just dicking around in the ruins a lot. So if we got rid of his Fear of Unholy now and maybe locked in quick reflexes as well, we could start to get good use out of him. But this guy introduces, like, having boosted accuracy at least covers me hitting the target, right? Gives me a way higher chance to land his blows, which makes him more effective. We can't guarantee that the stun sticks, but I would say the more important thing is to make sure we get our stun bot prepared. So we are going to lock in Natural Swing while removing Torn Rotator. Yeah. All right. It was a hard choice, but we made it.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Hey, sweetie. Hero's Ring, plus 25% virtue chance. Jesus. That's actually crazy. What's your... Hang on. The base chance to get a virtue is 25%. God, that hero's ring is crazy. Now, mind you, it's too much of a gamble. I wouldn't make a playstyle off that ring because you're supposed to avoid getting afflictions. And even if you try to use that ring, there's every likelihood that you'll end up getting the affliction anyway. So... Occultist, boosted dodge. Less chance the party is surprised. Accuracy for ranged skills. And Plague Doctor accuracy trinket. I think I want the Plague Doctor accuracy trinket, but we don't currently have a Plague Doctor. It would require that I go to the Cove. This guy doesn't have Abyssal Artillery, so I don't want to do like an off-heal thing. I really wish I had a fucking PD, man. We need a Plague Doctor. We'll take this guy, Montgomery, as a stun bot. Good morning, Delta Ray. Welcome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. We gotta get Dismas ready before we can risk doing a medium dungeon. That's for damn sure. You know what? I'm gonna go with this, the Archer's Ring. It gives -1 speed, but it works for every class, not just the Plague Doctor. So we're going to wield. And in wield, I can expect a lot of Eldritch enemies. He doesn't have vulnerability hex, so it'd be unwise to use him. We have an off healer. This guy can technically self-sustain, and his negatives, fading doesn't do much, nor does that, right? He can clear corpses, he can heal himself. Wield Scrounger gives a higher scouting chance in wield. But I need to make sure I have, like, good ability to attack the back row. Wield Tactician. Let's take this guy. Yeah, we have a trinket for him that will improve his bleed ability, but it also reduces his bleed resist, but that's countered by the bleed resist built into him as a character. Which one of these guys is tankier? We'll put him up here. Leave him in the back row where he's going to be safer. We have Battle Ballad, which can boost everybody's accuracy. That's our opener on this guy. That's the first thing we do. We don't even attack first. We use Battle Ballad to boost everybody's speed, accuracy, etc. It's a slow party. Two of our guys are fast. The Stunner and the Battle Ballad guy, but that's it. This could be tricky. We'll try to win, of course. Always, right? But... So, who do we care about the most here? Probably him for the healing. So, yeah, we're gonna put disease resist on him. And we'll give him extra dodge. So when going to wield, I need extra shovels for graves, so we'll just bring like 3 instead of 2. Alright, we'll bring 4 shovels. Now we need food.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Good thing we brought 4.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Battle room. Considerably high blight resist. This is basically, yeah, 40% chance for both. Let's do this instead for guaranteed damage. With the possibility of stun. Got it. Alright, eliminated. I have to hope they don't use cytokinesis. That could fucking suck. Let's use Battle Ballad. Increase the accuracy of the leper. We need to build up tempo.
Another
Boom.
one falls.
Stun. Right on. Not bad, buddy. Not bad. Last fight, last light.
Now,
Let's use Slice Off.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I got 6 deeds out of that chest. That's pretty good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I knew I should have. Fucking knew it. We got the surprise anyway. Yeah. Alright. Fuck. Battle Ballad. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? He is a leper. We're probably gonna want to actually use Battle Ballad twice. And I should fucking stun instead of using Beast's Bile, because that was entirely ineffective. Like, we barely got anything done there. Christ, man. That was really bad. We have 2 self-healers, though, which will really help out. Alright. Yeah, let's just go raw damage and stuns for sure. Not on him. Yeah, we need that accuracy on the leper. He'll just start melting if we can start hitting with him, so. Terminally ill. And his body will disappear. Later.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We gotta get that corpse out of the way, and then they'll be stuck doing rushed shot the entire time.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Well, one of them will be. Alright, we gotta start sustaining. Terminal. Enjoy the rust shot, asshole.
A death by inches.
Okay, we got some pretty good sustain there. Everybody's looking half decent.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
2 more deeds. We're doing great on deeds in this dungeon. Farm for virtues? What do you mean? Are you sure you don't mean like quirks? Alright, we got a hunger check. And it's good to see you, Husker. I hope you're having a decent day today, buddy. Yeah, we restarted. You might have noticed we're in earlier in the game now. I want to apply the lessons I've learned, but the same rule applies. As I find people that I really want to keep, we're going to allow the community to rename them at will. Oh, that was good. Okay.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, this could be tough. They're fast. God damn. I do want to go Battle Ballad, but... oh my god. Yeah. It's a hard choice. I would love to just start... what if I swing and miss? At least with Battle Ballad, I know I'm doing something. Right? Got the stun. Knock back by 3? Yeah, let's do that. Well, we'll try it. Fuck, he resisted it. But I was able to buff my accuracy even further by using that. Now we go for it. So he's terminally ill. He didn't even get a turn. That guy's gotten 2, though. Yeah, it's rough. Got him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, Battle Ballad is actually goated in the early game, because everything boils down to your speed and accuracy, right? So just being able to buff your entire party's speed and accuracy is enormous. Alright, we got him. Definitely bleeding. Yep. So he's definitely dead in 2 turns. Oh, fucking thank God. See that? 2 fucking double dodge. Alright.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Lowest roll possible on that hit, unfortunately. These guys have high prot, that's why. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I heard about that a long time ago.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You can get everybody virtued up before the Miller fight or something. And if somebody gets an affliction, you can heal it down with jesters or something. I gotta start healing the guys who don't have skills that can heal themselves.
A momentary abatement.
A little bit of sustain would be very useful here. We'll use the jester to whittle this guy down.
The blood quickens.
Nice. Good heal. And distress heal on top of it.
Masterfully executed.
All right, last light.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Everybody's looking good.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Honestly, heroes who can self-sustain is something I've been sitting on the whole time I've been playing. Oh, old fart. Well, we decided to restart. We were doing okay with the veteran fights, but I was beginning to notice problems with my actual roster of heroes. In this playthrough, I'm going to be much more selective about what I do and don't take. We decided to restart. Yeah, we decided to restart to try and do things smarter than we did them previously. I'm very selective about which heroes I choose to keep now.
For a task well performed.
All right, we're gonna backpedal out of here instead of doing that fight. Yeah, we'll backpedal out. Here we go.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
All right, we got the surprise on them, thankfully. Battle ballad, ding a ding 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 ding. Very high blight resist on these guys. I probably should have opened with Purge, but if we miss with Purge, then it doesn't matter anyway, right? We don't get the buff. Sweet. No, we didn't lose 16 characters. I was overwhelmed with the amount of heroes that I wasted a lot of resources locking in quirks that I shouldn't have locked in. Like, I did a lot of research and found out I made a lot of wasteful decisions. So I want to apply what I've learned to a new playthrough, that's all. It was just a willful restart. There was no lose condition suffered.
The horror.
All right. There we go.
Is broken.
Now he has boosted accuracy. 15 accuracy. Look at that. Fucking sick. All right. That guy's terminally ill in 2 turns. If I can hit him now, then he is gonna die for sure. Yeah, he's dead.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Ding-a-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling. I may as well go for some sustain before we're done.
continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We got the surprise. Resisted the stun. Battle Ballad. Use Purge. Buff the accuracy. If you're gonna use a leper in the early game, you kind of have to open with Purge. Just to make sure you get that accuracy boost, right? And it pairs well with a Jester who can boost his accuracy sooner. But I feel like in the early game, a Jester's always good.
Even the boldest gaze.
Accuracy is the main thing that screws you over, besides like them resisting your stuns and blights and stuff, so if you can boost the accuracy, then hell yeah. Got him. I'm worried that the Jester might get an affliction. In fact, it seems like a foregone conclusion now. He might get a virtue, but you know, not to be relied upon. All right. Yeah, he got an affliction. We got to end this quick before that can do more damage to us.
Finally claim their due.
We'll use Battle Ballad. Make sure we're as accurate and fast as possible to try and finish this up as soon as we can. Okay. Shit, yeah, he's starting to give more stress to everybody. Alright, that guy's terminally ill.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Finally got him.
Place of dread. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here, man.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
See, before I would have been like, oh, Manslayer, let's lock that. But that's, you know, you don't need that. You need universal boosts that are always active, right? So flat accuracy boosts, flat speed boosts, without a context attached to them.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Oof. Fucking highwayman. Now, we can officially use Cthulhu, who has natural swing. See that? +5 accuracy. Ranged, melee, doesn't matter. He has it all the time, no matter what, right? And apparently these ones which reduce stress, think about it, right? What's like usually the fail condition if you don't outright die is somebody gets afflicted and starts ruining everything for everyone. So negative quirks that give you more stress are like automatically removed. If it's a character you want to keep, don't let them keep a negative quirk that worsens their stress gain. And consider locking in quirks that reduce their stress gain, right? Like Photomania. 20% less stress turns a fucking stress hit for 20 into 16. It makes a big difference over time. Especially if that character, like Cthulhu, has a built-in form of sustain where he can heal his own stress, right? Now, we have to get Dismas ready. He has Fear of Unholy, but we need to lock in quick reflexes. Remove. Lock in. Done. One of the first things I got was a reduced cost on the sanitarium. I also, right away, pretty much right as soon as I started the game, I got the first 2 ranks of Stagecoach Network, right? So we could cycle through more heroes all the time. Now, this guy, we can't keep him. He served his purpose for that first, you know, for his mission.
Slumped shoulders.
He even
wild
allowed us to get
eyes,
use out of the
and a
leper.
stumbling gait.
Yeah.
This one is no more good to us.
Unholy Slayer, bad healer, light sensitive, less damage if torch is high. That doesn't affect his bleeds though. This guy is serviceable and usable. He's not like super awesome, but we can still use him, right? Although I'm second guessing using him because he doesn't have Reign of Sorrows. That's shitty. He can only attack the front row and he can only apply bleeds, but he also has Redeem. So if he falls below 40 HP, he can heal himself and an ally. That's the only reason why I'm gonna hang on to him for a bit. In case that's all we fucking have, right? Plus 20% stress versus human, I see that very differently now. Because those cultists in the ruins and elsewhere are human, and they cause stress to you. So that means any fight against them, he's at greater risk, right? But he also has a camping skill and Ruins Explorer. So we'll use him for now.
And his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Beast Hater, tough, Ligophobia, serviceable. There's Gift, Necromania, Faithless. Camping skill. Alright.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Yeah, we're looking for shit like this. No condition required, +2 speed and +5 dodge. Or no condition required, +5 accuracy. It all comes down to speed and accuracy in the end. So you're gonna want, you know, speed, accuracy, and stress. So you're gonna want to lock in everything you get related to that, but don't do things like this. Manslayer, because that's conditional on you fighting a human and you're not always fighting a human, right? An experienced guy on YouTube that I watch videos of, he said that an exception to this is maybe Eldritch Slayer, because most of the enemies in the Darkest Dungeon, the final boss of the game, are Eldritch, right? Now, this is a serviceable frontliner if we take her. I don't want him because he has compulsive. Even if he has bandit sense, I still don't want him. Okay. And Rascent is a great healer, but we're not keeping her. She has quick draw and she has natural, but quick draw, again, it's conditional. You'll have +4 speed on the first round, but you won't have it after that, right? I would take a luminous one or like a early riser one, but not that. And natural, we're gonna want to be able to put trinkets on her in order to boost her likelihood of a successful stun. She doesn't even have a stun skill, right? So this one looks good on the surface, but under scrutiny, it doesn't hold up. So if I want to take Percy, who do I get rid of? I think I could still get use out of this guy. Obsessed with material things. She doesn't have pick to the face, which makes her really hard to get any use out of whatsoever. But she has that scouting chance. Oh. Yeah. You're warm.
Because I just worked out.
It's awesome.
I am warm. Warmed up my whole body.
Yes. This guy is serviceable. So we'll hang on to him. Anybody that like we can just use for a couple dungeons and then get rid of is fine. This guy's pretty decent. We'll hang on to him. His stress is low, right? What about Tampon over here? Necromania, fascinated with corpses. Yeah. Pretty much just this guy is the only one I'm willing to get rid of. We'll get rid of him. Because if I'm evaluating, like, if I'm comparing a leper to a fucking shield breaker in the early game, it's no contest, right?
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Alright, so Dismas is getting treatment. Let's determine where we're going next. Vestal healing scroll, but it reduces her stun skill chance. I probably would not use that. It also reduces her damage, but that's secondary. Her being a better healer is great and all, but she's a stunner as well. That would be good. The Arbalest's Greaves. I mean, it boosts his healing basically by 1 point right now. Oh. That bloodied fetish certainly has uses, but the -20 disease resist is pretty bad. If you put that on a flagellant, then he becomes a much better healer. Because a drawback of his heal is that he puts a bleed on himself, but the higher you spike his bleed resist, the less likely that bleed is to fuck you over, right? Anyway, weighing all of these, I think I'd prefer to get the Arbalest's medic Greaves. Unfortunately, there's nothing better to get. Maybe I'll just go for this. It's a short dungeon in the Warrens. It'll be a hell of a lot easier than trying to bang out a medium, right? Although this permanently makes Arbalest a more reliable healer, at least for the early game. But this is a trinket that I might actually be using, like, past the early game. I don't think I would use this past the early game. All right, we'll do this. We'll do a medium, yeah. So starting out, we definitely need somebody who has a camping skill. Bandit Sense is a good contender. I can open with Duelist's Advance or Pistol Shot, depending on the context. Open Vein, a lot of enemies are susceptible to bleed there. I have Hot to Trot on this guy, but I don't have Bandit Sense, so. And then he does more damage against beasts, but we're more likely to get Eldritch here. Warren's Explorer. I have analysis paralysis right now. I totally do. Alright, we're just gonna get the bloodied fetish. Yeah. Because that, whether or not I can actually use a flagellant as a reliable healer depends on me having that trinket. So instead of giving this guy a trinket that'll maybe make him heal 4 instead of 3, I can do the easier dungeon in a place I've never been to before for a trinket that's gonna turn a specific hero into a viable healer from now on. I could bring Cthulhu along. Hell yeah, buddy. We're gonna have to treat her soon. I just want to get rid of Guilty Conscience and lock in Luminous. Warren's is beasts and part humans. I need to bring holy water for eldritch altars and bone piles, torches for scroll piles. We could theoretically get rid of some negatives here. So if I want to bring somebody that I'm thinking of keeping and try to get rid of some negatives, we have that option. I could bring this person, and maybe we could try to roll the dice. See, Fengophobia is bad too. I need to get rid of both of those. They have the risk of locking, but I can still try to get rid of them. Yeah, I should bring at least one hero that I'm thinking about keeping that has negatives I need to get rid of. Alright. Yeah, we're good. So, in the front, she has Pierce. She can hit every rank. He can riposte, swapping places with Cthulhu. I'm gonna take Montgomery for one specific reason. The fact... Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking, why not fully spend the one that I don't want to keep? But I'd rather have the one that's more likely to pull off what it's actually trying to do. Okay, higher dodge. Luminous. Higher max HP. Yeah, we're gonna put higher accuracy for ranged skills on this guy. Because he might be doing melee anyway. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready. I don't have a reliable healer, but I have one guy who can self-sustain. And I have a stun bot in that guy as well. All right. And I'll take one of those. So we have food, torches, shovels, keys. We're good. We're ready to go. Spent a lot on provisioning. Maybe I'll only take 2 holy waters.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I'm gonna want to check every hallway for those scrolls that can let you remove a negative
Mechanical
quirk.
hazards possessed by evil intent.
First fight. We got a surprise. Okay. 78% chance to hit. That's rough, buddy. We'll focus the back row down.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Shit. The Black Plague? Wow. That's crippling. That sucks.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good thing we put that dodge trinket on there.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just in case.
Ringing
Wow.
ears, blurred vision. The end
Rocky start,
approaches.
Jesus.
darkness holds dominion. Black as death. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
Three
the
swine
strength
wretches,
to
and my
follow it.
stunner doesn't even outspeed them anymore. They all went first. Jesus.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Okay.
them all.
They get one turn this turn. Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I think I got a damage boost with that. We'll put it on. This guy's the most accurate, but he's also like the slowest we have. I guess we'll put it on him. So yeah, he has plus 30% damage from now on.
The light, the promise of safety.
Thank you, Susie.
A fortune
We got extra food for
waiting
healing.
to be spent.
Good. Another trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Nice. Shit, he's gonna be targeted by those worms now. Alright, let's use it against them then. Enjoy.
Death
Ow.
waits.
Fucking
For
12
the
damage.
slightest lapse in concentration.
Christ, do I have a anti-venom? No, I do not. We gotta stun that guy. And we gotta start healing him right away. As much as I want to attack, like...
A decisive pummeling.
I'm taking out that one because this one can be stunned this turn, but... Jesus. Holy
Land
shit.
From becoming unwound.
This is rough.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I really wish I had an anti-venom. We have a little bit of extra food,
Seize
but...
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright. One damage for 4 rounds. Shit, wrong guy. Hey, he gets more health back from eating food. Is it this? Healer's Gift? No, it's this. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Yo guys, if you use Battlefield Bandage and buff a target's healing received, it actually affects how much health they get from eating food. That's amazing. Look at that. I can't do last light anymore.
A blazing star is born.
I have enough food for one more hunger check. Hey, nice! Look at that. That's why, you know? Yeah, we took her so we could remove these. Guilty conscience is removed. See that? Half the work is already done. And that's the one that forces interaction with certain curios, too. We got a scout, yes. Greatly reduced chance of being ambushed or surprised. You know what? We're gonna go around. We know there's a fight in that hallway. There might be a fight in this one too. This is a battle room, we already know, so... Right, we left that curio there. So yeah, we're gonna go through this hallway. There could be another fight in this hallway, so that's 2 fights to get to a 3rd fight. But if we go through here, that's only 1 fight to get to another. Another trap. We got 3 traps in this dungeon.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
All right. Spider fight. We surprised them, which is half of it. These guys mark, and those guys follow up with spit. We'll try to kill these guys first. 85% chance to hit. All right. Fuck. Nice. We took out 1. Let's try to stun the other one. Got it. I may have the Black Plague, but I still have +5 accuracy, goddammit. Gone. Nice.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We got a scout. All right, yeah, there are some fights over there. I still have 4 torches. 3. All right, we're gonna use the holy water. We're not getting another hunger check, so... Got it. Yeah. Resist that shit.
devastating
Very nice.
blow. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint
Okay.
of gold.
We won. And we got a little bit of extra loot to take home. And we successfully got rid of one of her negatives. Anyway,
Or
that's
is it
that's it.
merely a
Let's go
trick of the
before we get a
light?
hunger check that we don't have food for.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Lazy eye. Weak grip on life. We got eagle eye on him?
A
Interesting.
fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
See, that's something I might want to keep this guy now. Eagle eye, right? 5% crit on range skills all the time. This guy's trademark is that, look at this, plus 9% crit versus marked targets, and that's on top of 5%. So if you're hitting a marked target, that's 14% crit, right? Plus eagle eye, plus 19% crit. And that's on top of the 6 that's already there, so that's a 25% crit chance. Add in a couple of trinkets that boost crit, you're looking at odds of like 35-40%. So that's definitely worth considering. This is a much better flagellant. We'll get rid of this one. And we have our first Hellions.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Alright, Dismiss is now ready for use. Natural Swing is locked in. Oh, right, quick reflexes, so boosted speed. This guy we can get rid of.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Yeah, and we just got a trinket that helps with him.
There is power in the blood.
Fast healer.
For those with the
Stress
fortitude
faster.
to pay the price.
In town will only gamble. She's a very serviceable soldier. Yeah, we'll take her.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting
Oh.
savagery make for a powerful ally.
Look at that. -1 speed, but she also has +3 speed when she's not using any trinkets. Yeah, we can use her too.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting
And we want this Vestal
savagery
for
make
sure.
For a powerful ally.
So we'll make room. We have to get rid of Fengophobia. And we have to treat his disease. I could theoretically treat his disease while camping, but I would need a very specific character to do it. Yeah, you need either a plague doctor, which I don't have, or you need a grave robber, which I just got rid of, so I don't think we can treat his disease for free. Now, we do have Montgomery, so we could hold off on treating his disease for a while in the hope that we get someone that we can do it with. It's possible. Save a little bit of cash. Anyway, let's get rid of Fengophobia, because it's a pretty bad one, and then lock in Luminous here. Yeah, speed and accuracy. If you see someone with fucking speed or accuracy, just fucking take it. Now, mind you, if you saw like a Vestal with accuracy, you know, that would help with the stun. Yeah, speed and accuracy are just universally good on everyone, I find. But not all speed boosts are created equal. You want ones that are always active. Early riser, quick reflexes, luminous, and You don't want to use natural if trinkets are an important part of the character. Which for most they are. But you are a great beat-em-upper. Hell yeah. I can't hit the third person with this Hylian. That would cost $750, which is not nothing. Let's find room for you. I have to admit, though, even though this guy has Eagle Eye, look at all the negatives he's got, right? It would be a project and a half to get this guy, like, fully ready. Now, I'm still on board with it. If I go to the right place, we might be able to remove a few of his negatives, right? If I go to the Cove, there's the Eerie Coral. Use a medicinal herb on that, remove a negative. Every place has the possibility of having an Eldritch Altar. Use a holy water on it, get rid of a negative. If I go to the Warrens, there's scrolls that I can burn to get rid of a negative, and Eldritch Altars, of course, right? So we do have options to do it for free. We do. But I'm gonna hold off on him for now. The one I'm least likely to ever use is this guy right here, so we're just gonna dismiss that Occultist. And we're gonna swap it out with a Vestal.
This one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Okay, Warren's level 1. We already have that Virtue Chance trinket. Hey! Rotgut Sensor for the Plague Doctor, boosted accuracy. I think I'm gonna go for that Rotgut Sensor. It's a level 1, shouldn't be too bad, right? Short apprentice dungeon. It is the Warrens, so theoretically I could take this guy and try to remove negatives from him. But he has half stress already. How much stress per week do people lose when they're just like in town? They lose 5 per week if left idle in the Hamlet, which can be increased to 15 if the puppet theater is constructed. Which I can't really do that stuff yet, not until districts are locked. And I don't have a stress relief person. Unfortunately, we had to get rid of Reynold because his kleptomania locked. We also had to get rid of our first Plague Doctor because it also got kleptomania, which also locked. Yeah. But at least our first healer has proven reliable. She's sticking around. Yeah, okay, so we'll go to the Warrens. Let's see if there's anybody light sensitive. This guy does not have access to a healing skill, which means he's pure damage. I can't rely on him as a healer, but I can use him as a damager. And most of his damage comes from the bleeds that he afflicts, which means light sensitive, well, shitty. Doesn't really matter. He's a soldier. A warm body I can use till it's time to let him go. Taking Dismas might not be a bad idea. We're definitely taking one of these. Yeah, we'll take the fast one. It's the reliable soldier. It'll add a considerable degree of safety to this. And we can also use Percy here. Captivate is reliable for the middle targets. And we can use Breakthrough if I have to, like, go backwards. I'm hoping that the Hellion will get to go first, right? And then I can basically choose, do I hit the very back or do I use Wicked Hack? And then we can go with the Shield Breaker, attacking whichever we prioritize, and then we can use Breakthrough on the follow-up, right? Let's take Montgomery here. He can be like a fill-in stunner. Let's just use this guy. Yeah, easier that way. He works in slot 2, but we do need a healer, so... And I'll save this for a rainy day when I really need it, because it's a pretty good Hylian. Pretty good. I'd hate to get her stress up and have to ditch her next time. So in the back here, we're gonna put this healer. Bless you, Susanna. I could use this guy. I have to consider my damage output potential. We do have a lot. We do have a lot. I mean, he has the Reign of Sorrows. She can attack pretty much anywhere, right? She can use Judgment. He can stun anywhere. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. We're gonna give her this, boost her dodge. His skills are melee. We're gonna give her this trinket, which boosts ranged accuracy for her judgment. This move Impale is actually a lot better than it seems, because yes, it does 60% less damage, but it hits every target on the enemy team. So if you hit 4 targets, you're doing a grand total of 160% of your damage. If you hit everybody, you're doing 160%, right? That's fucking unreal. It's like a global weaken. I might actually use that. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I'll remove this archer's ring from her and put it on here. Yeah, we'll keep her dodge high. Okay, we're good. So in the Warrens, I need holy water. We'll take 2 holy water, 2 skeleton keys, 2 shovels, a single medicinal herb, and then the rest is just the necessary things. All right.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Use a holy water.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Shit.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
There we go. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that is pretty fucking awesome. And that's terminally ill now. We don't even have to worry about it anymore. Sweet. Dodge trinket, buddy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we got a scout. Double scout. Everything's opened up. I'm pretty confident in this party's battle ability, so I'm not going to shy away from, like, doing every fight. Nice. Fuck. Terminally ill. Happy to say. So that's 5 to 9, with a blight for 3, minimum of 8 damage, maximum of 12, killing it. And this would be 6 to 11, also a chance of killing it. This has 5% crit modifier, 4% crit modifier. Let's just, yeah. We killed it. No, he resisted the blight. Okay. Yeah. Now it goes.
Formation is broken.
We took away a turn.
The offensive.
Yo, they love killing the shield breaker. Okay, I'll go for one more heal. There we go.
The slow
I took the
death.
blade off of her.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That's an interesting move. You take all the DOTs off of an ally.
Push on to the task's end.
And look at that. We got the same trinket for the bounty hunter that was stolen from us by the plague doctor with Klepto. Terrific. Glorious. We're just gonna stay in the dark and grab all this loot.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
May as well disarm the trap or attempt the disarm on a character who can reduce his own stress with an ability. There we go. Alright, we're gonna backtrack, because if I go in here and then come back, we might end up spawning a hunger check, a fight, a trap, right? We took more stress doing it, but... Alright.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I don't have a bandage for this, but we can certainly just try to loot it. We gotta fight. What? I'm not a perfectionist, old fart. I'm just a perpetual improver. All right, 2 turns and that's dead. Hey, impale. What? Now it is terminally ill. Glorious, and I damage the others. I'm definitely developing a newfound appreciation for that impale ability. That's pretty powerful.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Beautiful. Oh shit!
Eyes of you
The collector?
twisted and made merciless.
We fucking resisted our stun. I might have to leave this dungeon. I might not be able to finish this. Just being, you know, forewarning, I might not be able to. These guys are way too powerful. And they're not squishy either. I have to carefully consider, like, all of this, right? Like, I can bleed the back, I can attack the back, I can do all sorts of shit, I can try to stun these highwaymen, but this is risky as fuck. And we might be in no condition to finish the dungeon, even if we do survive. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks too. That sucks extra. That sucks really, really bad. At least they're not getting crits. He hit me with a life steal. Fuck. And a marked. That's extra bad. Come on, man. Their dodge level's not that high. At least I resisted their stun. The DOTs are ticking away, but it keeps on life stealing. Crit for 20? Are you serious? Dude, we're getting shit on.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
There we go. It's alright, fuck you. Alright. We gotta dodge. God, this is so fucked. Like, I'm throwing everything I have at it, but it might not be enough.
Well struck.
Come on, just stun him. Thank you. Thank you. This is so bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh.
Perched at the
We
very
might get our first
precipice
death trying to
of
pull this
oblivion.
off here. He's gone. At least he didn't use lifesteal. Get you off death's door, buddy. Okay. Stun the frontliner. We don't want to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I have a 75% chance of stunning them, and they keep on resisting it.
Teetering on the brink,
Like...
facing the abyss.
Alright. I'm gonna have to last light.
The darkness holds much worse.
We won. We fucking beat the Collector. No one died. That was insane, though. And I don't know if I can finish the dungeon. We got... That's
As
it?
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Well, fuck. That was ridiculous, bro. I have no bleed heals. Oh, man.
The light, the promise of safety.
I'm aware I might need that holy water in this room, but... Okay, we got a surprise on them. You know what? I almost never do this, but we're doing it. Transform! Sicko mode activated. All right, let's fuck them up. Actually, I can't. Yeah, I pretty much can't. Because if I move this guy back, I can't do anything after that, right? But I got some health back. He's at least in less danger now of dying. Nice, that was great. I like how the beast form guy was like,
Exposed
oh.
to a killing blow.
We can transform him back after. Hey, nice, rabies. Now I just need scabies and I'll have a complete collection. Babies with scabies and rabies.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
All right, let's go
or
back.
Cowardice.
Get back in position where I can actually do something. Got
As
it.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Beating the Collector is always a badass thing to do, but the fact that we didn't get a trinket for beating it is such a buzzkill. You know, like, we made some extra cash, though, which will help in the end. And we showed considerable balls.
Secrets and wonders
Okay.
can be found in
Dungeon
the most
complete.
tenebrous corners of this place. A death by inches.
I'm gonna try to spawn a fight here because we still have 4 more torches. I spawned a trap. There we go. Alright, I spawned a battle.
The way is lit.
And we have a
The
lot of
path is
food, so
clear.
let's
We
play it
require
safe.
only the strength to follow it.
Now we'll get some extra loot. Wait. Default party order. Okay. Glorious. Resisted the bleed, otherwise it would be terminally ill. There it goes.
Compassion is
I'm gonna
a
try to get
rarity
this guy
in the
ready for
field
another
of
dungeon by
picture
reducing
battle.
his stress level. That guy's dead. He's not coming back from that. He'll bleed out.
Slowly.
The other guy gets a turn though.
This is how a life is taken.
All right.
Executed with impunity.
There, we got some extra loot to
This
take home.
expedition at least promises success.
We earned this
Their
fucking
squeals
plague doctor
fade.
sensor. We earned
Their
it, buddy.
confidence is shaken.
Montgomery is a clotter. He's an aesthetic clotter.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right, this guy, he's got too much stress. It's time to let him go.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Same with her. Too risky to use her again. Got some good use out of her though.
It is done.
All right,
Turn
so
yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
a luminous flagellant. Done. He is locked in. He's a keeper. Hot to trot's nice, but it's only on the first round. Like, use it while you have it, but it's the kind of hero that you use for a while, then get rid of. But this, luminous on a jester, is a definite keeper. He can buff the entire party's accuracy. So what you want to do is have a super fast jester and open with battle ballad, and then everybody who moves after you has boosted accuracy and crit chance for their attack and more speed the following turn. Kleptomaniac, I will hard pass that shit. I kind of want to keep this guy, but looking at all this, even if he has Eagle Eye, I don't know, man. That's a lot of negatives that need dealing with. I need to get rid of... Literally all 4 of those need to be gotten rid of. All 4 of them. Which is rough. I mean, we might pull it off. I'm going to try to make him, like, the last in the list to be kicked out of our community, but... Rabies. Minus 10 accuracy and plus 15% damage. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Montgomery now.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Jester and Bounty Hunter.
The thrill of the hunt, the promise of payment.
That's the first time I've transformed with the Abomination, like, in ages, you know? That's pretty good. That cursed incense with the occultist. The thing with the occultist that I learned is that you don't want him in the front, you want him in the back. His stun is a trap. What you really want is to have the occultist in the back. Let's say this is your party, right? You have an arbalest, an occultist, a bounty hunter, or no, arbalest, occultist, houndmaster, bounty hunter, right? You need a super fast occultist who can immediately use his marking ability on a priority target, and then the debuff reduces their chance to dodge, and then you have 3 people who can fucking, you know, the bounty hunter can't exactly target it because he can only hit the front 2 targets with his ability that benefits from mark, but the Houndmaster, the Arbalest, they can both nail it. Another ranged accuracy trinket is available. I have to go for that. That's universally useful no matter who I put it on. The only downside is that it has -1 speed, but that's kind of livable in exchange for boosted accuracy. So we're going to wield. We have a serviceable shield breaker with Luminous now. Let's figure out who we're treating this week. I still can't get rid of the Black Plague with a camping skill. I'm trying to hold out until I can. There are disease curing people. But maybe we'll do this guy and get him prepped for use. We have a really good trinket for him also. He's a high dodge class to begin with, so that's great synchronicity. I want to treat this guy, and I also want to treat him. I would say the priority is the Flagellant. Okay. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and treat the disease on Cthulhu. It is expensive, but I have to get rid of it. Right? And I can't hold out forever on the hope that I'll get somebody with a camping skill that can get rid of it. But I'll wait 1 more week. Okay. Let's formulate our party. Little insurance policy. Warren's Explorer. We're going to wield. So the types of enemies we can expect to see in wield are beasts and humans, as well as a little bit of eldritch. I guess let's take her for a spin. Yeah. She's got natural, so as long as we don't have a trinket on her, she'll have boosted speed. Hot to trot. He's good to use. He's got a ranged stun and his close proximity stun, but he can only attack the front row. So he's more of a crowd control and beater for the front. She can't hit row 3. Neither can he. So I need to rethink that. I need to have at least 1 frontliner who can, I think. Maybe we'll just use the shield breaker for this. It's a short, so I don't have to worry about her getting a nightmare. We'll use him. He will certainly help. And maybe we'll just use this guy. Yep, this party can work. It can totally fucking work. I can't use Iron Swan if the Hellion is in the back, but I can use Breakthrough. And I can also use Captivate if I don't feel the need to move forward. It depends on what enemies are directly in front of me. Better to see if I can make it without the conflict, though. We have enough back row damage. Yeah, we're gonna take this guy. He's gonna do stunning and crowd control. Alright, let's go. After we trinket up. So I can put range damage on one person. She doesn't have Impale. I might want to think about getting it. Okay. None of these other three are keepers. It's just her. We'll have to mind her stress, but I think we'll be okay. She can handle a little bit less speed, if it means having more accuracy on her opener. Bounty Hunter, move resist, and move skill chance. That'll work with flashbang or the pull, whichever I'd like to use. We can open with Riposte, using him pretty much every battle. She can be up here. Alright, I think this'll do. I need an extra shovel, for treasure. We don't need a holy water for purging. Even if I found an eldritch altar, there's no keepers here, so we don't need to worry about getting rid of a potential negative. I'll take one less shovel and bring a medicinal herb and an anti-venom. Yeah.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Hacks
Nice.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We got shuffled right away. That's alright, we can work with it.
Another one falls.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. We generated another battle. I don't think I'll last light for this one. We gotta get rid of this guy before he tries to duplicate himself. I can only attack the front row with the bounty hunter, though. There we go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Here we go. That's why I brought the anti-venom. Just in case we found a stump.
Handsome reward.
Dope.
For a task well performed.
This is a long-ass hallway, and this is why I brought the medicinal herbs. Search the beast carcass. We now have 10 more food for healing. Oof. Okay. Look at that, dude. That is so sick. All right. I'm very surprised. That was a very lucky turn one.
Faint hope blossoms.
Extremely lucky turn one. Rabies. Babies with scabies. Shit. Got it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hey, yes.
Foolish horrors.
Oh my god. I was hoping I would get that.
Mud.
Plus 10 accuracy for ranged skills. Bro. That is insanely good. We're putting that here. On the highwayman. To bolster the accuracy of his bullet shot. That's an incredible find here in the early game. Anyway, we can dig this up. I brought an extra shovel. Write down what curios, write down what items you should bring in what places you're going to. I have a little list in front of me that tells me like what the most lucrative things are.
By his own eyes.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. 80%? Nice. Dope.
Another abomination.
We didn't even surprise them. Like, that's so lucky, dude. The fact that we're all going first, crazy fucking luck.
Be gone, fiend. Executed with impunity. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Scouting. Nice. Well, I know not to waste the shovel over there, because that's just an empty room. I don't have a holy water, so I can't use this eldritch altar to any effect. Even then, I have nobody I really want to keep, so... And, you know, I'm keeping her, but she has no negatives to get rid of. Dope. I have one more shovel left for that obstacle.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Put the party back in order.
Back to the pit.
I don't even think these guys drop any loot, so I wouldn't go last light even if I wasn't low on torches.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Two stress dealers, two duplicating ectoplasms. Man, I land that every time. That is so sick. We had a very fortunate dungeon so far with this one. We have good trinkets on some people for, you know, accuracy, but in general, this has been a very good luck dungeon with a lot of good things just happening in our favor. The exact opposite of prior dungeons that we've done in this playthrough.
A powerful blow.
I can go last light one more time here, yeah.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right, so there's no more battle rooms left. At most, there might be one more fight here
As the
in the
light
hallway,
gains
yeah.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
And we can last light for it.
This is made clear. Well struck.
Amazing, dude. Look at all these crits.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Goes both ways.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, we did good.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There is one more curio up ahead. It looks like a shallow grave, though. So we would need a shovel to search it. Sweet. All right, let's go.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our
So we
wood.
actually got 2 trinkets for ranged accuracy there. Quick draw, photomania. None of these are guaranteed locks or keepers.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
This guy has a very strong opening round. The only thing I can think of doing with this guy is if I have this guy plus another bounty hunter, I can lock quick draw and hot to trot. First turn, I use come hither. I give him trinkets to improve his pull success, right? So first turn, come hither, mark the target, and then I have another bounty hunter that goes after him, which follows up with collect bounty, right? So that could be like an eradicating fucking strategy, but we'll put it on the back burner for now. It looks like I can finally have a crusader, but only one. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. I mean, I want to keep him, but that's a lot of negatives. I'd have to get so fucking lucky in order to get rid of all of those without paying a fortune to do it. So, yeah.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Maybe it's time I increased my roster size by one more. Skilled Gambler, Unholy... No, don't need that. Nor that. There is a quick reflexes abomination here. He's faster, but it's an already fast class. Which, I mean, sure, great. He's a little bit faster. But he has nervous. I would need to get rid of nervous. And I already have one that's fast by default, but has natural swing. And I feel like I probably don't need 2 abominations, you know? I have room for 1 newbie, and this guy's got almost nothing special about him. Besides the stress heal, like he could do off healing for stress. Now this guy, I could certainly use him. He would be far more useful than the Crusader would be.
And reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Alright, we'll treat the Jester next. We'll get rid of Dacnomania and lock in Luminous. And like I said I would, I'm going to just go ahead and treat him since we didn't get a Plague Doctor or Grave Robber. So her disease is rabies, which reduces her accuracy but increases her damage. Her accuracy only matters for judgment. Doesn't affect her healing. Whoa. Look at that ring. Plus 10 accuracy and plus 5% crit if I kill the Necromancer Apprentice, who summons skeletons. In general, I remember the Necromancer's Apprentice was pretty easy. You just have to be able to attack every position. But I also had a Plague Doctor when I fought him, which I don't have now. Well, let's formulate the party that I would use if I was going to take him on then. I would use this. We've been saving her for a special occasion. She can attack every position as long as she's in the front. And then Dismas, quick reflexes. He can shoot anywhere in the back and melee the front. This guy can do the same thing though. Except he also has riposte. This guy has Ruins Explorer, improving my odds at a successful scout, and he can attack any position with Hound's Rush. He also has a... he can prevent ambush while camping, and he can empower our ability to surprise enemies for 4 battles, giving us a clear road to our target. We need a dedicated healer for this for sure. We could just go with... we'll use this one. Now. I can definitely spike their accuracy. Let's go based on... So he has 85 accuracy. He also has 85. We'll give him both of those. And then he gets this. We'll give her a better dodge chance, but less move resist. We have lackluster speed in this party, which, you know, that is disadvantageous, but we have a dedicated healer, and we can attack anywhere. And since she already has some stress built up, I'll give her the Virtue Chalice, just in case. If she got an affliction, it would have a 35% chance of being a virtue instead of a mere 25% chance. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. I guess that's it. This is our quote-unquote A-team for going to the ruins to try and kill the Necromancer's apprentice. We'll have to rely exclusively on raw damage to get it done. This guy can actually mark the Necromancer's apprentice with Target Whistle. And then he can capitalize on the mark as well as Hound's Rush. We have stun availability on one character. Not the best, but it's there. Alright. Yeah, we need that ring. So let's pray that we can do this. So, for the ruins, holy water for eldritch altars or confession booths. But we have nobody here that we plan on keeping. If I was going to keep anybody, I'd keep him. We'll bring a couple of holy water just in case. I might be able to, you know, Photomania is good, but at the same time, never mind, never mind. I would not keep a character just because it had Photomania. But I can use holy water as a potential cure for stress at several different locations, or we can use it to get more loot. Okay, so torches, food, skeleton keys, holy water. That's basically all we need. Oh, shovels, of course. And I'll get a little bit of extra food for supplemental healing, just in case. No, that's excessive. We'll be okay. Let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief
Hello,
among
Etienne.
my early pursuits. I began in
And hello,
humility,
Teak.
but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import
You too,
of
Fabio.
something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Yeah, we restarted, guys. For those of you unaware, we restarted so I could
walks these
do
halls.
better.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Okay, this is a damage boost until we camp. 20%. Stepped on a trap.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
We got a hunger check. I wanted to check out that table. It doesn't matter, we don't need it. I wanted to see what the loot was over there. Okay. I can get a stress heal here, using a holy water. She has reduced accuracy, so we're not likely to hit with this at all. We have such low odds. Yet she still does it, right on. Done.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Glorious.
Disadvantage. Give them
We
no
took out
quarter.
both stress dealers before they could move, thanks to the surprise we got. Yeah, we have Ruin... Oh, we don't. Wait. Yeah, we have Ruins Explorer on this guy, so that's why we got the Scout. And we can thank the Scout for that surprise that we got. So in a way, preparation caused the advantage that we were able to enjoy here.
Their formation
Done.
is broken. Maintain the offensive. Vigor is restored. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Now, I think we might camp here. First, I'm gonna get a stress heal on the healer. There we go. Let's camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Hound's Watch. There we go. I am happy with that.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We're gonna save one of those
We
dog
require
treats for the
only
boss.
strength to follow it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The Collector? Yep, again. Let's get ready. I guess it's a good thing I camped. We're gonna have to hope it works in our favor. We're marking him. I have to mark him now and prepare. Hang on. Fuck it. We could not have a better party, but it could still go really fucking wrong. We're slow is the issue. But if I don't beat him, I can't move on and get that trinket, so... Uh-oh. Yeah, this is bad, dude.
Precision.
That was nice.
Power. Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Bro, he's spamming fucking lifesteal too. That's so annoying. Nice!
Struck.
That's what I'm talking about. You are a goat, Helion. You're a fucking goat. You understand that? Shit, we still have a lot to survive though before this is over. She dodged also. Tuh. God damn it, health is getting low. He's almost dead, dude. He's got like 1 health left. Here we go. Rip Bozo, you get what you fucking deserve. You were a fool. A fool to think you could take me on. Second fucking collector. Goddamn ridiculous. Okay.
A trifling victory. But a victory
4 damage per round for 4 fucking rounds. Oh god. You don't suppose there's a bandage in this pack, do you? No.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
God damn. All right. We made it. Terrific. Yeah, let's fucking try to stay alive now. Against the other shit. We got a surprise. I'm gonna try to fully take this guy out.
Continue
Nice.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Later. Uh-oh. Nice, dude. This dungeon's all over the place. I should have marked him, maybe. It's all right. We gotta try to get everybody healed, man. She's doing fucking amazing. Like, this Helion is God's gift. But, again, a lot of what she's been doing right, the crits, I can't take credit for. She just fucking carried us with the crits. But this, I put the dodge trinket on her, so every dodge we get, we can hold accountable to that trinket. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Terminally ill. I don't need to worry about him anymore. Got one more heal before the fight ended.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Scouting. All right. You know what? I'm gonna change my party order like this. That way if I riposte, it doesn't knock him out of position to use his stun. I can't bleed him, but this guy hasn't moved yet. If another one of my allies goes first, I might be able to finish him, especially the Houndmaster. All right, well, there goes that. We tried.
Annihilated.
I have to focus on healing whenever possible. Gone. Nice. Negated his damage. Sweet. She needs the stress heal.
darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That room is empty,
If
but we're still
only
gonna light up
treasure
before
could
we go,
staunch
so
the
we might
flow.
scout.
Otherworldly corruption.
Got it. We just found a fucking treasure room. I have to go back there. In fact, we still have a lot of torches, so we're going lights out.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Barristan's head. Very nice. And a shitload of stuff. Money-wise.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Having 3 of these puzzling trapezohedrons definitely makes up for it. I can't believe we beat the Collector on the way to this fucking guy. Let's hope we can beat him too and make it a really awesome story. Hello, Jesper. I didn't lose yesterday,
Even
no.
the cold
I
stone
decided to
seems bent
restart
on
to try to
preventing
do
passage.
things more efficiently because I learned a lot of lessons in the previous playthrough that I'd like to apply to this one. Shit, I had medicinal herbs and I got rid of them. That's okay. All right, now, we still have spare food. I'm just gonna fucking fill my gourd with every character and try to get their health up as high as possible. There.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
So,
purpose is made clear.
let's do it. Thank you, Etienne, for the good luck, buddy. You want a highwayman, eh? Okay. Yeah, I'll rename Dismas to you, buddy.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Okay, he summoned minions. Nice.
Powerful blow.
All right, we're gonna play this smart. We're gonna mark him. Shit. He's causing a lot of stress very rapidly. The stress may kill us if other stuff doesn't. Nice! That's why we marked him. We can get extra damage with that. Same with the highwayman shot. Yeah, buddy! Whew. We're doing all right. We got to keep up this, keep up the momentum, keep up the tempo.
To a killing
Oh
blow.
shit! Another crit. We have a very high crit chance because we still have our buffs from camping. Let's heal him. Man,
Masterfully
sick.
executed.
Fucking sick. We got so many crit. The game's like rewarding us for beating the Collector.
How quickly the tide turns.
Can't believe we haven't gotten an affliction.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Done. Jesus. Jesper the Jester, you got it, buddy. I even already have a better Jester. Yeah.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And no, buddy, we don't have any yet. Yeah, we're still getting our feet off the ground, so names are open. Hell yeah. All right, let's return to the Hamlet. We killed the Collector and the Apprentice Necromancer. And this is our reward. The obstacles that we faced are matched only by the extreme usefulness. Oh, wait, yeah, the intensity of the danger that we faced is matched only by the value, the unspeakable fucking value of the trinket we got as a reward. +5 accuracy on ranged skills, eh? Interesting.
Irritant to some. A sanguine memory to
All
me.
right, so we got Etienne, the... Yeah, Jesper, let me know what class you'd like. I do have a Jester who has Luminous, so like he's, you know, extra speed, he's fucking goated, right? Dismas, with quick reflexes, we'll rename him to Etienne. Right on. Yeah, old fart. You choose whoever you want to, buddy. If you're seeking a name. I'll let you guys know as I get new keepers. This guy's a keeper, but he's mine. That's Cthulhu. I always name the abomination. It's my favorite. All right. Last gasp. Plutomania. Balanced off guard. Oh man, finally. A plague doctor. Oh, we've been wanting one for a while. Now this guy has natural eye, which makes him like a viable lock. But only for one purpose, right? Only for the shooting aspect of it. Like if we ever got the highwayman's belt buckle, for example, he would become much better for that. So we'll consider keeping this guy. Photomania would be terrific to lock in as well. Less stress, just all the time when I have light. Now, she's looking pretty mangled. I think it's about time that we let Bertrand go.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Take the plague doctor. Oh, wow. Quick reflexes on an occultist is what I would consider passable for sure, and he has one of the skills I want. We're gonna keep him in the back, and the reason why we want quick reflexes on him, like speed, is because he goes first, marks targets, and then we follow up with attacks with others. Yeah, we need to make room for him. This guy's name is Pistris. That's funny. Okay, guys, so these are our keepers so far. We have a flagellant with Luminous.
Slumped
Yeah,
shoulders,
so flagellant
wild
with
eyes,
Luminous.
and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
A highwayman, that's Etienne. We're thinking about keeping Vitalis here because he's got the accuracy boost, right? On top of that, we're strongly considering keeping Myron the bounty hunter because he would pair well with a second bounty hunter. He has quick draw, which means he's crazy fast on the first turn. He also has hot to trot, which gives him bonus accuracy, damage, and crit on the first round. The accuracy is the important part, right? So if I give him trinkets that boost his likelihood of a successful movement skill, I could open right away with Come Hither, marking a target, pulling it to the front, and then I could have another bounty hunter capitalize with Collect Bounty for 200% damage, right? So, other than that, we have this Jester, and we have a Shield Breaker with Luminous as well. So, yeah, that's our options. Jesper the Jester sounds fun, eh? You got it. We have Jesper the Jester. Right on. I'll take the occultist.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
So we need to get rid of his lazy eye, and then we need to lock in quick reflexes. Yeah. I think she's spent. She did a good job. We're gonna allow her to retire after everything she just did for us against not only the Collector, but also the Necromancer.
This place must move on.
I don't really know which of these I want. I guess this one, +2 speed on a grave robber. It's a short one where all we have to do is explore 90% of rooms. Anyway, I'll be right back. I really have to pee. All right, we're back. Yeah, we're gonna save our deeds. The most important thing is upgrading people at the guild as well as here at the blacksmith. I need to, like, unlock these ranks, right? So we're saving up for that. I need to focus on the guild and the blacksmith and being more picky about which guys I keep and which ones I don't. Only accepting accuracy boosts and luminous and stuff like that. You know, speed boosts or accuracy. It means I might not need to unlock 2 of these treatment ward slots. Like, we need to save up our shit for sure. An accuracy stone? That's just, well, it's good, but reduces speed as well. I haven't even gone to the cove yet. We have no stun chance trinkets. Quick draw and hot to trot. This is how my wife calls me sometimes. Nice. I'm thinking for old fart, probably like a houndmaster or a man-at-arms, you know? But still, he can choose which one. Maybe he wants to be a bounty hunting old fart, you know what I mean? Okay, so, a party for the Warrens. Cthulhu should come with us. He has Warren's Explorer, which would improve our ability to scout there. And he can stun. Be a stun bot. And then we can expect a lot of beasts there. Let's break this guy in. Pistress. That's a funny ass name. He's the mistress of piss. What? We'll take Jesper on a dungeon run. He's level 0, same with Pistress, so this will be like the first one for both of them. An abomination. I can be one if you like. Well, I want what you like, old fart. Whatever you want to do. If you want to be the flagellant, he's a dope-ass class. Oh, by the way, we have to choose colors. So Etienne, I need you to pick a color scheme for the Highwayman, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Jesper. Same thing for the Jester, all right? So 1, 2. Wait. This is 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So Etienne, you want 4. You want this one, correct? The one it's currently on? Yeah, it's like that, Jesper. It's like that. I found the workbench one in my first week, but I still don't think I found the forge one. I had to get a bunch of quests done, and I selected the forge as my reward. All right, so Jesper, you want this one, eh? Number 4 with the gold sickle? I wish you could, like, fuse people and combine them. Like, imagine if I could take quick reflexes off of here and put it onto Cthulhu, right? Like, that would be dope. It'd be fucking weird, but I feel like in a world with occult magics, it's something you could explain away pretty easily. All right. We don't exactly need a dedicated healer because I already have a trinket that makes Pistress way better at what he does. Yeah. We'll improve his bleed resist so that if I use Reclaim, he's not likely to afflict himself with a bleed. And then I need to unlock his Raining Blood move. I also need this, I think. Yeah. He's ready. Jesper. I should get Inspiring Tune on Jesper. He will be able to treat stress on people, but we don't necessarily need it for this dungeon right now. I don't need solo, however. I need to swap that out for something. So maybe Dirk Stab. It's a necessary attack because you can use it anywhere. So if your party gets shuffled around, you can at least Dirk Stab. Like, it's something you can do, right? Okay. And I think we'll use this guy. We can remove status effects on people, and we can go for the blinding gas double stun. And we've found so many ranged accuracy trinkets, it's blowing my fucking mind. We don't have any melee accuracy ones except for this focus ring, though, but it's great as it is. So we're gonna give this to the flagellant. All right. So yeah, we have boosted accuracy on his melee move there. The Jester can use this trinket. I don't have any trinkets for boosting the odds of a successful stun, however. Let's crank up the fucking... He's got way more health, so we're gonna swap their position. All right. Oh, right. We actually have the +8 accuracy trinket. So we can actually use this other one on somebody else, but nobody else here uses ranged abilities, so we just don't really need to. We'll use both. That way we know he's never gonna miss. +18 accuracy, forget about it, right? Anyway, I'd say we're just about ready to go. Yeah. So, going to the Warrens. I'll take a couple of holy water for eldritch altars and bone piles, although we have no negatives we need to get rid of. Actually, the Warrens is good for getting rid of a negative, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this guy Marisco. He's got some negatives that I'd like to get rid of. And if old fart, if you want to be named, if you want the abomination, then I will totally name this one after you for sure. He's got quick reflexes, so +2 speed. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna change the kit of the Jester. We're gonna get Inspiring Tune, and we're gonna take off Slice Off. Mm-hmm.
For dinner? Stir fry.
Okay. Thanks. Sure. Hook 'em where it hurts. Yeah, it says hook 'em where it hurts. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get sunlight for like 30 seconds.
30 seconds. 2 minutes.
God, I'm worried about our fucking cat. Okay. Well, let's go. I'll take 2 holy water, 2 skeleton keys. Three holy water.
Hello, Evo. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing?
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Nice. Trap dodge right away. A map. That's amazing. We know where everything is here. And all we have to do is explore 90% of rooms. Oh shit, I have the wrong one. I'm supposed to have the double. Okay, we'll fix that later.
A singular strike.
He can take it. I'd rather it be on him. Okay. Ouch. Mega ouch.
Precision and power.
Alright, this guy's terminally ill now. We can ignore him. Buddy in the back needs a little more help.
Press
Okay.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Now we try to recover.
A death by inches.
A death by inches. You must know my friend Jamal. Alright. That's never gonna be a good joke, but I'll always keep making it. Black people have large penises. Alright. Let's do some stress relief. Stun resist. Alright, let's get him with another. God damn. It's a good thing we're focusing on him, man.
Toby found.
A kitten? Oh. Alright, we're finishing this fight this turn, one way or another.
The hearts of men.
Alright.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Nice.
light?
Extra loot. Let's move on. All right, Jesper disarmed the trap.
As the light gains purchase,
We have extra food.
spirits are lifted
Let's heal up.
and purpose is made clear.
Do I do a slice off or a battle ballad? Everybody's speed is already good. Their accuracy could be better, but yeah, we'll just go with the bleed. Yeah, we'll go for the blight. All right, so this guy is dead, and this guy's gonna be dead on the next turn. Now we can focus on the big guy.
This
I need to find some stun trinkets,
Unforeseen.
like big time.
unforgiving.
All right, we can now use redeem. Oh, I'm not low enough on health yet. Okay.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's buff his speed. Use that. All right, so he's dead next turn. We're gonna go last light now.
The darkness holds much worse.
Keep healing
than
Jesper.
mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, we got some great sustain before the end of that fight.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right, let's keep moving. Better than yesterday? Not being used to difficult survival games? You're selling it for me, buddy. I'm excited to try that. I like having a game where it's like I can look forward to it. It sounds hard as fuck, and it's permadeath. All right, I'm gonna make sure that my entire team can outspeed their entire team next turn. At least as close as possible to making absolutely sure of it. And we're gonna buff his damage and speed, on top of the speed boost that he already has from the Jester. Hell yeah, Vlad, it's really, really nice, honestly. I am really enjoying this party. I think I might write it down. All right, he's dead.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, we got to finish it now.
Secrets and wonders can
Terminally
be found
ill.
in the most
We're all
tenebrous
done.
corners of this place.
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling-ling. Oh, so they made it, yeah. I really like that. I like how punishing, you know,
A momentary
people, you should never be able to use death as like a cure-all and just spawn with all your conditions and needs met.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, now we do the circuit and we search everywhere. We grab all this loot and hopefully we find a way to get rid of negative quirks. I'll get rid of the anti-venom. I think I'll get rid of the torches. Or at least maybe use them. And then take that. I'm gonna have to try my hand at 2 trap disarms on the way. We need to check what that curio is. Wait, that room isn't scouted. That room could be anything. I might need, yeah, I need to use my torches when we get there. All right. Okay. Sadly, no scrolls to burn up. We're almost done the dungeon. I can't last light anymore. These guys have really high dodge, so I'm gonna use Battle Ballad.
Inspiration and improvement.
Double stun.
Back to the pit.
Killed 1, stunned 2. When 4 enemies get 1 attack in a turn, you've done well.
Exposed to a killing blow.
And who knows how many times we would have missed if I didn't use Battle Ballad, right? Shit. Alright, that one's terminally ill. It's dying now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stunned? Not stunned.
Their
Eliminated.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I gotta start busting out some heals for my allies here. Boost his speed. Not the best thing to try to heal against, if we're being honest. Fucking marked for 2 rounds. It's... I'm trying to stack up a bunch of heals over time on him. All right, we're gonna have to finish this now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We got a scout. We're not done yet. We are once we reach that room. It's just 90% of rooms.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hunger check. Dungeon's done, technically, but we could continue. By the way, what game is SE? Yeah, spiders are really, really dangerous. We had a hunger check in the last hallway, I think. So I don't think we're getting another hunger check in this one. I don't think. The dangerous fucking words, eh?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Since you have to deal with talking about SE for 10 million times, here's 10 bucks. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And you talk about SE to your heart's content. One of these days, we're going to be playing it here on this channel. All right, 2 of them are gone. Yo, did you just donate twice? That's weird. I don't know, man. I could get in touch with you though, and I could transfer you back another 10 bucks. That is weird shit. So what, you donated once and it put up 2 notifications?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There is a way that I could theoretically check. Here. I think, yeah, let me check something and we'll see. It tells me how much money I've made during the stream if I actually go to it, like here. The control room, I think. Analytics. Viewer activity. Yeah, $28.99 chat revenue apparently. I don't know how the fuck it. Oh, right. I have to. So that's before YouTube takes their cut. Yeah, you ended up donating twice, buddy. YouTube double dipped you. Honestly, buddy, if you want, just contact me on Discord. I will happily send that back. If you didn't intend to send to, then you should get your money back. Maybe even if you could contact your card company, they could undo the transaction if you tell them it's like a glitch on YouTube's part. Because we kind of have video evidence to confirm it. Alright, looks like we're done here.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Wield Scrounger. Evasive. Guilty conscience. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get rid of any of the negatives.
I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
She's not really a keeper grave robber. Two quick draw bounty hunters. That is strange. This one has hot to trot. He would be better suited to actually conducting the hit, the melee hit. Yeah, I don't think we'll take that other one. Eagle Eye, better critical for ranged skills. That's actually pretty good. I might be able to take her, but she would require that I get rid of 2 different negatives. And she has Antsy, which makes her stress go up every single week. Now, this does more raw damage, but this has a higher chance to crit. I really appreciate that, Evo. I'm sorry that happened to you, buddy. I am extremely grateful that you're just letting me keep it. It means a lot, man. That's a lot of videos. Yeah, Antsy's pretty bad. The fact that you can't even leave them in town, like... Eagle Eye is good. But it relies on you having accuracy in the first place, which makes it less good than other stuff. We'll take her because we have room, but we might not use her.
Gold gleams like a dagger's point.
So this guy has boosted accuracy for ranged skills. All the time. All the time boosted accuracy for ranged skills. See, that's, you want all the time stuff. All the time boosted accuracy, right? All the time boosted speed, all the time, like everything like that. So let's get rid of off guard here and lock in natural eye. I do like the antiquarian beads. I mean, we might be able to use them later. It's a survivability trinket for her, right? She already has decent dodge. It makes it a little bit better. This entire party was good enough where I would use it again. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, text document. Get rid of this one. We'll rename this to tested compositions. Or just dope ass parties. Okay, So in the back, we had the Plague Doctor. And then... Jester. Followed by... Abomination. And then... Flagellant. Right on. Yeah, that party was really effective. Like, extremely effective. They had a great amount of sustain and healing built into them. Now, though, we're gonna need a different type of party to go into the cove. I might still be able to use this guy. We could still get his negatives removed if we're lucky, because there's curios here that allow for it. We'll take this guy, Continenteville, whatever the fuck his name is. Or I could take her and I could try to get rid of Ansi. That's another option. But you're taking a risk. Taking her. She only has lunge and pick to the face. I might need to spring for the double treatment ward. I think we have to get 3 upgrades though, and that requires like all the busts that we have. I don't need busts to upgrade that, and I don't need them to upgrade this. So this is the only place where I really use busts. So I might want to get the patient cells here. Okay, we've committed to it.
Methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Now, we're gonna lock Eagle Eye, and we're going to remove Ansi. Worth it. We have 2 treatment slots now, so, you know, we can refine people a little bit better. Having that boosted crit chance doesn't seem like much now, but as we get stronger, as our accuracy gets better, as our trinkets improve, that will really matter. That's plus 5% crit that she will always have. Always. It can't be taken away. It's not context dependent. I would say that, like... and it applies no matter what you're battling against, whether it's Eldritch, Beast, Human, Unholy, it doesn't matter. She always benefits, right? There we go. So yeah, we'll just take this guy, Marisco. We'll use him as a frontliner because he's relatively tanky. Extremely fast. And this guy's ready for use. Quick reflexes, spiritual. He has abyssal artillery. We're going to a place that would definitely benefit from that. I'm gonna swap out Hands from the Abyss with Demon's Pull. Okay. He's very inaccurate with his attacks, but I also have really good ranged accuracy trinkets. So let's give him this one and put one of the archer rings on here. Yeah. That way they'll be like more balanced in terms of accuracy for their abilities. Because this already has really high accuracy. I want to have more accuracy on him. Plus 15 ranged accuracy. That's huge. As you can see, we haven't gotten any like trinkets that boost our stun chance, but we're getting a lot that boost our ranged accuracy. In the last playthrough, we got a lot of stun boosting trinkets and a lot of melee accuracy boosting trinkets. In this one, it's been much the opposite. However, we also have this beaut that we literally beat the Collector and the Necromancer's Apprentice in the same damn dungeon to earn this. Same run. Extraordinary. Anyway, I could use Myron. Pretty decent for that crowd control ability, but I could use a reliable heal type. Yeah, the heals are definitely in question. I might have to bring her along. I don't quite know yet. Or I could just bring Cthulhu and this guy. They both have self-sustain, right? And they all apply blight. They all have stuns. There's a lot of potential here. This might actually work. If I give him the right trinket. So we're gonna remove this one, and we're gonna give him the focus ring. It reduces his dodge by a lot. It also makes him extremely powerful, and this party is very fast. 8, 7, 9, 8. That's a lot of speed, but this is, you know, it's a very risky party. A lot can go wrong with a composition like this. But I do think that we will go for it. So he has greatly improved accuracy. Accuracy is usually one of the things I hate about him. His heals are another thing I hate, but we have 2 allies capable of self-sustaining, and the Plague Doctor has battlefield medicine for curing shit, right? We don't want to keep this Plague Doctor, that's why I'm not unlocking new abilities on him. Yep, 7 speed, so he has more accuracy on his Beast's Bile. They both do. They both have better accuracy on Beast's Bile. Now, he's not using as many ranged skills, but he's still using ranged skills. However, the accuracy on these ranged skills is good enough where I feel like I could put this on the Plague Doctor instead and give him this to boost his max HP. It's not much, but it's something. It might actually make it so that when I eat food with him, I get two health back instead of just 1. Yeah, and this makes the stun On the plague doctor, more reliable. The double stun on the back row. All right, we're gonna hope that this is sufficient to the task. So, for the cove, I need extra shovels. I need a couple of herbs, a couple of keys, a holy water. And I'm gonna bring extra food for healing just to make sure that, you know, I can heal the occultist regularly. Better to make absolutely certain of that. Okay, let's go. Hopefully, with any luck, I'll be able to remove some negative quirks.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Right out of the gate. Okay, we have a very fast party, by the way. Like, extremely fast. I'm gonna stun one of their front row guys. Shit, I was kind of hoping I'd get to stun him first. Okay, good.
A
Nice.
devastating blow.
All right. He's gonna take a lot of damage to that. He's off the board for this turn. Okay, get the stun. Fuck. Get the stun. He's terminally ill now anyway.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I was hoping to do enough damage to make that kill him. 85% chance to hit, 95. And it'll do a guaranteed 1 damage. He's dead. Damage over time will do the rest. I'm glad that he got hit, because he can self-sustain anyway.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice. We got another stun.
And now, the darkness.
They do
holds
hit
the
hard, yeah. Those pelagic
black
groupers.
as Death.
The pelagic party
If only
poopers.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. The light, the promise of safety.
Eat a couple of food. See, that's why we brought the extra food, just to make sure that the occultist is taken care of. He's very squishy and he's in the front. We don't like that, but we can do something about it. Now, I need to try to debuff that guy, I think. All right, his dodge has been reduced a lot. Let's go for the double stun. We got it on him, not the guy in the back. Go ahead. I can hit you both. All right. We're gonna stun this guy. I don't want him putting bleeds on the occultist. We're gonna stun him, and then we're gonna blight both. All right. Terminally ill. All right, their entire team is stunned, dude. This party's got some Riz. Some Jizz Riz. Oh, right, the leper. Yeah, we had a leper earlier. We used it with a jester, and we actually got some good use out of it with Battle Ballad. %90 chance to hit. I feel like the focus ring is just, it's so dope. Like, that's just 10 accuracy for melee or ranged, right? Like, crazy good. Eight damage per round. That's pretty crazy. Shit. All right. I think he's terminally ill. Ow.
Ears,
I'm cool with it.
The
I can self-sustain on him. I gotta stay ahead of it with the occultist for sure. That bleed is gonna do 5 damage over time, so we're just gonna get rid of it now. I can't stun the guy in the back anyway. He's on cooldown for stun. Now I have to start trying to heal the Plague Doctor. This guy is going to die next turn due to the blight. Let's go for the stun. Got it. Decent. One to 2 with 35. Yeah, we'll beat on him. We gotta beat on him. Try to get him like ready to die here. Okay, he has 5 HP left. I might finish him with this, but I want to stun this guy and take his turn away.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice, that's a guaranteed kill if I get the hit. Got it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, here we go. The object of our quest, boys. Nice. Yeah, I can actually remove one of his negatives now. This is what we wanted. We got rid of the nervous quirk. Nice, that was the worst one. And now we can, we can try to get rid of Ruminator too. But I don't care about Ruminator as much. We got rid of the bad one, is what I'm trying to say. So, like, God bless. Holy shit, I just scouted half the dungeon. Okay. Ow.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Alright, let's eat. Heal up the Plague Doctor. Doctor. but shut him down. God, we fail our stuns way too much. They literally, they keep resisting my stuns with only like a 10% chance to resist them. It's insane. All right. We took away a whole bunch of turns. Fuck. Should have probably gone for the stun. But that might have missed too, though. I feel like we got nothing done that turn, you know? It's annoying. See, like, how did he resist the blight? He had a 10% chance to resist the blight, too. Like, it just keeps happening. Over and over again, they're resisting everything. All right, not everything. I don't want to be hyperbolic, but they are resisting a lot of shit. I can kill him. Yeah, he's terminally ill now. We don't have to worry about fish face.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We got the Og. The Agu. What the hell is Agu? Less speed, less HP, and less damage. That's just like all bad. Got it. The jellyfish is terminally ill. That guy's close.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Now he is terminally ill, but he's getting one more stress wave off. We struggle against frontliners with this party for sure. Big time struggle. Yeah, we're gonna buff his damage. He's got to use like the dagger attack.
Quickens.
Oh my god, 2 damage. That is rough, dude. I really wish I could damage over time his ass. Let's just give everybody fucking damage buffs. We gotta chip away at this asshole. We can stun him once in a while. I don't know how the hell they're resisting so much. That had a 75% chance of working. Alright. Plague Doctor's looking good. Nice.
And power.
That was fucking amazing. He was on cooldown for stun too. We like nailed him with it.
The darkness holds much worse.
I may as well sustain here.
And boogeymen.
Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Nice. We got the surprise. Oh god. How the hell are we gonna get this done? Well, you know, he doesn't have a high protection rating. That's how we're gonna get it done. We might be able to kill him before he blows up. I fucking well hope so. Yeah, I think we can get it done. He's very slow. He has 0 speed. I feel like the worst disease might be rabies because it reduces your accuracy, right? Shit, see? How? How are they resisting so many fucking stuns? Well, it's like I told you guys in episode 1. No matter what it says the chance is, always just assume that it's 50-50, okay? So if you have a 90% chance of success, it's not 90, it's 50-50, right? Like literally half and half. You have to look at the whole fucking game that way. Fuck. He's not looking too good. Oh my god.
And
well, that went to hell in a handbasket. Okay.
Hold fast or expire.
Come on, really? See? You see? It just keeps fucking happening. For no good reason. Like, we just keep failing everything we try to do. Video evidence. The numbers are not what they seem. Like, they can't be. It's literally impossible for the numbers to be what they appear to be. Shit. Okay. Again, it happens again. Like, it just makes no sense, right? There's no mathematical, like, possibility that this is gonna happen. And yet, there it is. We're failing more stuns than we're succeeding. Like, it blows my fucking mind. At least we got that. No, they do not respect percentage. I totally agree, Etienne. And I've heard about XCOM too. Yeah, it's very much in the same vein, apparently. This is a 50% chance of stunning him again. Let's go for it. Got it. See, I succeeded on 2 50% chance stuns in a row, yet I failed on a whole bunch of 90% success chances. Like, how? How does that even happen, you know? We're gonna have a real hard time getting rid of this fucking snail, I'll tell you that. I might want to get started now. It's Eldritch, so we get a slight damage bonus against it, but... Okay, dead. Now, we gotta focus fire this thing as much as we can. We can only damage it for like 1 health at a time, right? Let's increase the damage on the occultist. We might get like 1 more point of damage out of it when we hit it. He's got 40% more damage, so...
closes in, haunting the
Either way,
hearts
he
of
has 1
men.
HP left anyhow, so.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'll get rid of the anti-venom and take the portrait. And then I'll get rid of the 2 bandages, take the gold. Hunger check. It's a good thing I still have another shovel left. We just got a double scout in the dark. That's extremely unlikely.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Oh no. No. Worst case. Worst fucking case right here. I hope none of that fucking 10% resist being like 80% of the time bullshit happens here. Okay. We have them staggered, so they're gonna have 2 attacks per turn. This is actually highly optimal. I have to try to take out one of the ones from the front and one of the ones from the back. That way I'll stagger them. You know, we need to stagger these guys. See, how did he resist that blight? There's like a long and storied history of just resist, resist, resist. He just did it twice in a row. This is so dishonest. The numbers displayed, they're not real. Not really. There's like hidden rules underneath. 85% chance to hit, possibility of killing it, or certain stun. Let's go with the certain stun. If he doesn't fucking resist it, of course. Alright. That guy's terminally ill. He's dying next turn. Nice. Stunned the back end. Yeah, you're seeing it, old fart. Well, it's part of it, right? There is some complete and utter horseshit with the numbers displayed sometimes. Like 100%. Let's try to finish this guy off. Before he moves, preferably. Now, bear in mind, guys. Bear in mind, okay? I want you to bear in mind that 10% chance, if I was to upgrade these guys' abilities, so if I upgraded this, then we would actually have, we would fill in that 10% gap and basically make it so we couldn't fail. That guy's terminally ill. Nice.
Impressive. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
And I was actually wrong on my math. Now, it's still bullshit. We shouldn't have failed as much as we did. Least of all on the blights, because that was a true 10% chance. My chance of failing with this manacle stun was only 20%. So, like, either way, it's still pretty bad. Use the shovel.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Nice, we got a surprise, boys. Let's hope we don't get dicked around. Yeah, fucking resisted our stun, but that makes more sense. That was a 75% chance of success. 25% is a decently sized chance of failing. Nice. That was a good first turn.
A dizzying
Wow.
blow to body and brain.
Hello, Daniel. Welcome, buddy. Hell yeah. You back for more Darkest Dungeon, huh? I hope you're having a good day today. Stack those dots. Okay, terminally ill on this guy. That guy's terminally ill next turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh! That could have been like a death right there. That totally had every possibility of being a fucking death. Wow. A heal for one. Alright. Jesus Christ. We gotta stop that guy. He's buffed. So. Oh, for fuck's sake. He was just about to die. God damn it. We stunned the entire enemy team. Oh, come on. Fuck. I can't get anything done. Terminally ill. No, he's not. Shit. Wait, yeah, he is. Oh, fuck me.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Thank you. Clutch heal. I never thought it would be the abomination at risk like this, dude. What? Oh my god, just fucking die. All right. Let's get rid of the bleed. Christ on a crutch. I'm only gonna feel comfortable taking on that next fight if I can get this guy healed, like a lot. We're talking like back up to full fucking healed. There we go. Jesus.
Well struck.
Okay. I'm hoping to get one more chance to heal, but we also have food. Let's just finish him off.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, the dungeon is technically done. And I think that fish idol gives me improved damage, if I'm not mistaken, but we're definitely looking it up first. Fish idol. Okay, so that just debuffs you unless you use holy water on it, in which case it gives you a buff. Damage. Alright. We're healed. I only have 3 torches, so we're gonna have to make do with sub 75. Oh my god. This is a horrible last fight, but I can loot that fish behind them. Oh my fuck. I have to try to focus fire them. Like, I can't deviate. My god. This is bad. These guys blow up in your face and do a shitload of damage and stress. That is so bad.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Well, the jellyfish is done, but that's the least of our problems right now. We got rid of one of them. God damn. Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't do his exploding move. We're good. We have officially won.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Glorious loot. Let's get rid of the blood. Sack is empty.
The pungent
Oh
odor
man.
abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Well, we did manage to purge a negative quirk, just as we had hoped we would be able to. I can get an antiquarian. She's got fear of mankind, weapon tinker. I kind of want to take these just for the purpose of using them. What does Hylomania force interactions with? It forces interaction with treasure-type curios. Hylomania forces interaction, but it does not make you lose the loot. Still, I don't think we're taking that. I want to take the Antiquarian and the Vestal. We need to cure the Og. Wait. We do have, oh, that's for self. He doesn't have the cure disease from other camping skill. All right. Let's try to make some room. I'll definitely need to try to get rid of his negatives later. this natural eye guy here. I don't want to worry. I won't worry too much about locking photomania on this guy because he can cure his own stress, right? Whenever we have a like a passive turn. She's still got nervous, which I will want to get rid of. Guilty conscience, we are purging as we speak. All right, so who do we want to get rid of here? Let's take potentials for getting rid of them. Okay. I might need to upgrade my roster for the first time in a while. We're doing good on tickets, though. I'll do it one more time.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Yeah, let's get rid of nervous. You don't want to have fucking plus 10% stress just like baked into them. That's bad. Okay. I'd like to get this, the heavy boots. Maybe we try to do a little bit of this. I need a good healer, but I can certainly bring one. Bring a Vestal, right? Go all out. Let's treat the disease off that guy. She's got a stun, and I do need better crowd control. She's got natural and quick draw, though. She's like a super fast healer. But this one has a stun. I can't deny the importance of that. So, boosted speed. Or accuracy for ranged skills. Definitely boosted speed. And we'll do the Protect Me Riposte playstyle. Yeah. And we'll get the first rank of Instructor Mastery. We don't need to upgrade her. Not really. We just gotta keep her alive. So let's give her the dodge trinket and the speed trinket right here. We have to try to get her moving as fast as possible, to tell you the truth. She's very vulnerable until we get her moving and use Protect Me, right? Like, she's in the front. She's gonna be squishy as fuck. Her high dodge is the only good thing she has going for her. You know what? We'll put them back here and we'll choose a different frontliner, because that way he can still use his pistol move after he uses Duelist's Advance, right? And just in case they shuffle us to the front, we're gonna make them pay for it. So we'll give him the accuracy and crit, definitely. I don't like the idea of reducing his dodge capability, but I do like the idea of increasing his crit. And we'll try to counteract it by giving him this dodge trinket, so that at least stays a little higher. She's going to be buffing his dodge with this, right? And giving him bonus protection. She can stun, so we're gonna give her the accuracy on ranged skills bracer. As well as this. She'll be taking some turns away. I'd like to have someone in the front who can do stuns if possible. Barbaric Yop is pretty much the only option. I could take this guy with us and double stun the back, just to like try to regulate the flow. But then if I use riposte on this guy, then I end up in a situation where he can't shoot afterward. His only option would be Wicked Slice or point blank shot, right? That's what I'm worried about. This will be risky. Very risky. Can't do that. I can't use the Plague Doctor. It doesn't work with this. Hot to Trot and Quick Draw. That's an option. I mean, he has a stun. It's just not a super crazy stun, but he's very fast on the very first round, and the very first round where you're trying to build up tempo is usually where, you know, that's like where the majority of the outcome comes from. If you can control the first round, you can control quite a bit. But this is another... See, the reason why I'm worried about this is because of her camping bullshit, right? Like, we actually have to worry about the camping outcomes if we take her. We don't have that same worry with Myron, and Myron actually gives me improved scouting. This is a 90% of rooms one, so we'll just take him. Yeah, we're gonna take Myron. I can't use Flashbang, unfortunately, but I have a ranged stun with her and a melee stun with him. And I could get his back row finish him. We are keeping that guy. Yeah, having Hot to Trot and speed on the first round means that I can open with a Come Hither and definitely land, and then another bounty hunter can follow up with a Collect Bounty, right? All right. And we can use his Scout Ahead skill when camping. So we'll do Bandit Sense, produce a random trinket, and then Scout Ahead. We're not going to want to use Clean Guns because that reduces, well, it doesn't improve his melee effectiveness, and we're doing primarily Duelist's Advance for this. Now, she has better accuracy for her stun, but she's slower. You know, she's on the slower side. I would like to make this guy just sort of more tanky, right? Yeah, maybe that's the way it should be. I want to make sure I don't have to worry about him as much, and negating a quarter of the damage he takes is worth taking more stress while we go through here. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, the bounty hunter is amazing. Yeah, so we have some regulation toward the back line. Not much, but we'll see what we can do. He's got the right abilities. So does he. I can't even use flashbang. I'll keep come hither equipped instead of flashbang. And then maybe we could, you know, trivialize one of those cup bearers. We have boosted accuracy on the first round and quick draw. So if we see one of those bone courtiers in zone 3, we can pull him to zone 1. And you know what? That actually changes my mind about my trinkets too. Yeah, we're gonna remove Barristan's head. And we're going to equip this bounty hunter move skill helmet. It also gives me move resist and move skill chance, you know? It's perfect for the situation. We'll go ham show on the food. I'll take 3 shovels, 3 keys, 3 holy water, and all of that. I might also take a couple of medicinal herbs. We'll go ham show on this. Yeah, 3 keys only. We started with 1, so. I'll pass on the medicinal herbs. It's the only thing we need medicinal herbs for is if we happen to come across either a chemistry table or an Iron Maiden. She has sex with strangers for the Lord.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay, good start.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We're gonna camp in this room right here. Nice. Luck of the draw.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, empty. We generated a trap. I'll have to try to get rid of that.
light, the promise of safety.
Very quiet so far. Let's get rid of that journal page, take the rare antique. Dodge the trap, that's fortunate. I got a feeling, I'm using a torch.
The match is struck.
Okay, we're
A
good.
blazing star is born.
Wow, we don't even have a battle here. Yo, we got a treasure room back there. Okay. God, that's amazing. This dungeon's been all over the place so far. I'm worried about inventory space, but we'll figure it out.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, wow. Junia's head. Look at that, plus 30% to healing skills. And more loot than we even know what to do with. Let's get rid of the citrines.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Also,
require only the strength to follow it.
we'll also get rid of the onyx, because jades are more common. We're more likely to fill a stack of jades than we are to fill a stack of citrines. Now we really need to camp. I could equip Junia's head right now. We'd just be swapping it for another, but... yeah, so boosted healing. All right, we're gonna camp right here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Bandit sense. Trinket scrounge. Wow. Look at that. Oh, incredible. Very rare man-at-arms trinket. And then we're gonna use scout ahead. I still have 3 points. We're gonna boost the accuracy and dodge of our highwayman. All right, we have a lot more power to go around.
Victory.
Our first fight. Here we go. Yoink. He's useless now. Wow. Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy
Hell, I'll yoink this guy
them
too,
all.
if we go fast enough.
Confidence
Later.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah. Alright, couldn't stop him. Still, could have been worse.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Yeah.
Black as death.
Jesus Christ, the loot. I really don't need that much food. I kind of overpacked, but we have a lot of dungeon left. Let's get rid of the jade, take the emerald. I kind of want to keep the holy water. We could use it potentially later for a stress heal, but Let's just empower ourselves for a battle, maybe? This is rough. The loot's been almost too good so far. I can't get rid of any food, that's for damn sure. But maybe I can stop doing last light.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
I'll
and
take the
purpose is made
portrait.
clear.
Yeah, the portrait would be a better decision. It's more rare than crests. Yeah, we're not gonna last light anymore. Oh yeah. Empty room. Yeah, that's why I want to keep the holy water. There's even those holy fountains too. There could be a holy fountain in this room, right? Or I could end up being able to use the holy water on an eldritch altar in there. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to keep the holy water. Confession booths, holy fountains, eldritch altars, those urns.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yoink. I am digging the speed, buddy. Just in time.
Another abomination.
I'll trade you.
Cleansed from our lands.
They're all going after the guy who reposts. That's a beautiful outcome, to tell you the truth.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. They're stuck in a bayonet jab rotation. Yeah. Yo, that was the smoothest fight I've had in ages.
As
All right.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I got a scout. I got a double scout. Yeah, we're basically done this dungeon. We've done most of it. Yeah, this was very smooth. So I don't see any shovel areas. We don't need our shovels anymore. We can delete them. I'll take those crests. Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Otherworldly corruption. Okay. Yoink. I love that, dude. This is amazing for that. Think about all the stress I've just like entirely negated that way. Oh shit, we're not in the correct position. All right, we'll deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to put them back in their starting positions. We'll just use get down on her. Maybe she'll attract a couple of hits from this guy. Ow.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Wow, he's playing a little too well. Let's double crit his ass, you know? Fucking crazy. Wow. Yeah, I hate this shit. Later.
The ground quakes.
Up and at him.
How
Really?
quickly the tide turns.
Like, dude, I just keep getting crit over and over again. Stupid. Fucking retarded. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon's all over the place. Sometimes it's really fun, other times it just makes you feel like you're doing something wrong even when you're not. There we go.
Be gone,
Later.
fiend. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Kinda wish we kept all the jades. We've gotten a lot of fucking jades so far. Anyway. We've gotten 3 jades, I believe. Here we go. Our reward for keeping the holy water is... good shit. 4 jades, holy crap. I can get rid of the torches now. I'll maximize my light level, get rid of that, grab it, and then we'll just get rid of this holy water. And take those. I can't pass all of that up, right? Like... hey, the dungeon's done. Okay. Oopsies. Stashed loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Do I take the risk of doing one final fight? Honestly, shit's been fucking crazy this whole time, but we do have a lot of extra food that I could heal with. We would have to fight in relative darkness, but it gives us 2 more loot containers to search if we do it, so it's a high risk and reward situation. Honestly, as far as enemy compositions go, this isn't bad. Later.
Back to the pit.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah, I get you, Vlad, I get you. That's gonna happen to us. Hell, it's already been happening. It just hasn't resulted in a death yet, right? Sometimes it is like that, for sure. I'm sure that by the end of all this, I will be so sick of Darkest Dungeon and, like, never want to play it again.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
secrets and wonders
All right,
can
let's
be
finish
found
it.
in the most tenebrous corners of this
Yeah. Dope.
place. Be wary. Triumphant
I wanna
pride
keep the
precipitates
keys.
a dizzying fall.
Because it's only 100 gold. We're gonna hang on to the keys. Because there might be like a locked cabinet over there, right? There's our hunger check. Well, nothing. Nothing at all. That's alright. We did well. We did really well. Let's go home. This was a highly lucrative dungeon.
To us,
We got a good trinket.
and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
We made 25 grand, boys. Well, I'm gonna need to get rid of, I might not need to get rid of Ruminator, honestly.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh, 20% healing skills on a Crusader. It makes him much better as an off healer. Definitely, right? Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. We could try it. Stress Eater is something I should probably get rid of. Alright, we'll take
A
him.
mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
I think that the only man-at-arms I would want to take is one that has quick draw for Bellow. Because Bellow completely turns the tide of a fight. Oh, buddy. Lock. That's a lock. +5 accuracy on a Hellion. We have to get rid of Fengophobia, but that is a certain lock.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Yep. Crazy, buddy. That's good. Extra accuracy is always good. Alright. Lock it. Get rid of Fengophobia. And into Fangorn Forest. Alright. Is that what it means, Vlad? Hang on. It's not the Vestal. What are you talking about? AI. Goddamn, fucking AI. Does it push the 1 heal from the Antiquarian to 2? If it would do 1.5 or above, it should push it to 2. Yeah, I don't know if it rounds up or not, but if having that made him heal 1 more point of health, that would be pretty important, honestly. When 3 becomes 4, that's a big deal. It doesn't seem like it, but over the course of many heals, it does make a difference. Especially if I can heal them for 2 while using Inspiring Cry, because that almost means I don't even want to use Battle Heal anymore, right? Any percent means an extra point up until it crosses the line into 2 points? Really? Well, that is fascinating. Okay, then we're gonna remove Stress Eater from this guy. Thank you. Ooh, Blight skill chance and Blight resist, but with the caveat of less bleed resist. Plus 15 dodge if torch is high, but less stun resist. That has uses. Definitely has uses. I kind of want that. Do I want the Blight Amulet or do I want the Camouflage Cloak? I feel like this is a great survivability item for someone in the front who's kind of squishy, right? Like, that has Occultist written all over it. It's not guaranteed to work, but it's still something. Okay. That's a medium dungeon. So I don't think we're bringing this party again. Just because they're all so stressed. Now, just because it's in the cove doesn't mean I can't use a Jester, because we do have the Bloody Dice, which increases my bleed skill success chance, right? Theoretically, it could work. But I should probably try to do better than that. We'll definitely bring him. Cove Tactician, extra damage in the cove with Natural Eye, and Hot to Trot. He would make this a lot easier if we just use him as like a standalone pistol shot guy. And then, do we want someone who's more accurate with their swing or someone who gets to swing sooner with their stun? Well, he already has 95 base accuracy, so it would come down to the dodge level. Let's use her. Now that we actually have a Helion that we'd like to keep, this one we don't really need to have anymore, so we're gonna burn through her, right? And we're gonna get loogies here fucking rest up. I might even pay to have her rest up sooner. Hang on, let me look up the Abbey. So, the Cloister. So the base stress relief of the Cloister is 45. Base cost is 1,000. And then it's 250 for a little bit more. So her stress level is 59. We may as well put her in the transept to pray. She'll be ready for more soon. Damage, crit, and speed get increased with those stats, whereas dodge and HP get increased with the armor. So I think I'd like to do the armor first then. Alright, we can just do armor and weaponsmithing here.
Mold the metal. We are raising an army.
And then I'll get this ahead of time.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
She has natural, so she's a lot faster than normal. Let's unequip all of the trinkets and figure out what we're doing. So she shouldn't have a trinket. She already gets enough benefits from not having one. I'll bring this guy, and maybe we can remove some negatives from him. I want to get rid of his less stress heal received. But this guy has more priority skills that I want to make better, to be honest. Like, I'd rather get rid of Ruins Phobe and Scientific on him. So maybe we'll just take Cthulhu instead. Cthulhu's got less speed, but he's got the better accuracy. Okay, so you're gonna have boosted accuracy. No trinkets so far to boost the success rate of a stun, which really hurts. I'm still holding out on that, like hoping I can find one. Hell, at this point I might even buy one, but... Oh, plus 30 bleed resist? Damn it, that's good. That is really good for this guy, man. That would literally make him immune to bleeds with his heal. But I think I'll pass. Alright, so... this guy has boosted accuracy on the ranged skills. So we're just gonna give him a little bit more accuracy on the ranged skills. Three damage per round. Nice. And this has more accuracy now. Here's Uzi. What? Okay. All right. Honestly, we're just going to be spamming pistol shot the whole time anyway, but I should upgrade this melee ability. And then this guy we're not upgrading. He's a use it till you lose it type of hero. She's not being kept either, so we wouldn't upgrade her abilities. It is 10k nice though. Yeah, I was thinking about reducing the price of trinkets by buying all the upgrades for the wagon, but immune to bleed is very powerful on the right character, even in the right places on other characters, but yeah. We already have a trinket that makes him close to immune to bleed. We have this one. All right. So this guy needs bonus accuracy because we didn't upgrade his abilities. This guy doesn't. Let's give him the speed charm. He's going to be very accurate with his shooting, just with that. This guy. Accuracy and crit. Yeah, we'll do that. He's the dedicated stunner, right? So, yeah. But this guy's dedicated damager. We need high priority on him. Like, I basically want it to be in such a way that this guy cannot miss, you know? And him being faster would be better. So plus 10 accuracy and plus 1 speed on top of natural eye, he's probably not gonna miss. And then we'll put the archer's ring here on Conteville. Conteville Longbottom. And we'll give him a little bit of extra dodge. Oh god. He gains plus 3 dodge from that because of this ring. Okay, well, it's something. Let's go. After a quick ability check. Alright, so in the cove, I'm looking to remove this guy's negatives. We'll bring 2 medicinal herbs, 4 shovels. It's a medium dungeon, so I have to make sure I have a camping protection move. Unless I choose to forego camping, which is possible, but I think I'm just gonna shell out the cash required to get bandit sense, because we're keeping this guy anyway. Yeah. There. So we have that covered. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We really don't have reliable healing in this party, which I just noticed. That could be really rough. Like, the groupers are extremely dangerous where we're going. So we have to cast her aside. Her stress is pretty high. We're gonna take Rasent.
Journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
I wish Rasent was a keeper. I'd unlock her stun, but sadly she's not. Alright, we're not gonna use him. We're not gonna use Cthulhu. Instead, we're gonna use Conteville. And we'll use this on him. It reduces his dodge, but it also gives him more crit, right? She has boosted ranged accuracy for judgment. And she has room for 1 more trinket to take 1 home. Witch hunters, I like that. Okay. Now we're finally ready. Okay. Groupers do happen all the time. How much to unlock the stun? It's 1,000 gold, which isn't nothing, right? Every 1,000 that we save makes a big difference in the end.
Unbearable.
Oof. Yo, this is a brutal dungeon. A lot of twisting and turning here. I'm gonna bypass the loot until we're on our way back. We dodged the trap, thankfully. Nice. Oh, buddy, we can get rid of 1 of his negatives. I was hoping for that. Scientific quirk has been removed. He'll now receive more healing from the Vestal. Perfect. Contextually appropriate right this very moment. Two empty rooms. God bless. We'll leave that loot behind, get it on the way on the return journey, Mr. Frodo. Hunger check passed. Here we go, first room. Those have high stun resist, but low blight resist. We're gonna blight them instead of trying to stun them. Nice. Our healer is incapacitated. Oh wow, she resisted too. Glorious. Now, I don't need to be able to shoot. Next turn, with the Plague Doctor, I can blight them again, and then they'll be terminal. So I'm gonna use Duelist's Advance.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, if, you know, she doesn't need to use Iron Swan, so... Guarded, huh? Oh yeah, right. Shit, I didn't think about how their positions would change if I got a crit. Let's finish... Wait. That'll work. What? They both dodged it? Bro, that is so chun. Oh, that sucks ass. Alright, we can at least get rid of one of them.
A faint hope blossoms.
Anyway, it's terminally ill. We can pretty much ignore it now. Oh, that buffs me? You know what? This guy's got high prot. Let's fucking, yeah. I'm gonna buff her. More damage and accuracy for a bit. He's very resistant to bleeds. So we'll go
The
raw.
ground quakes.
Nice. And we're gonna boost her damage even more. Oh, that's funny, dude.
Slowly, gently.
That's insane.
This is how a life is taken.
Let's just counter that right now. I want to stay on top of the healing. Yo, no way did I just get the one turn warning for this. Okay, we got a crit. I might not be able to finish him off though. I'm worried about it.
The darkness holds much
Got it.
worse
Good.
than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
So we're gonna camp right here. And then we can cruise control for the battles ahead.
Huddled together,
We'll eat half rations.
frigid and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Bandit sense. Alright, so I can use Bless and Clean Guns. Or I can boost his dodge and speed. He has a melee one and a guns one, huh? Alright, we'll just go with Clean Guns. And then we will boost the accuracy and dodge of the Hylian.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, it gives 12 with one shift click? Thank you. Thank you very much, buddy. Let's go gambling. He can, but doesn't that character, when gambling, also have a chance to lose one of your trinkets? Or does it only apply to the trinkets that they have equipped? Yo, no way. I got rid of both of his negatives here. That is amazing. Okay, yeah, I am excited about that. He no longer has any negatives. Scout. We left some lootable containers back there on the way. I have a lot of practice with the torch thing. I used to watch a lot of Shuffle. You guys know Shuffle? The content creator for Darkest Dungeon. I used to watch a lot of them. And I always, you know, I learned Last Fight, Last Light from him a long time ago. So every single playthrough, I've always been trying to manage my light. Usually you're fine if you stop doing Last Fight, Last Light at like 6 torches. 6 to 8. God, we've had 2 hunger checks already. I'm glad I did half rations. We have 2 more hunger checks remaining. Unless I can get more food from a fish carcass or something. I may as well just put that out.
Darkness closes in. haunting
$1,000
the hearts of men.
I am worried about the food situation. If we just get unlucky here, right? Like, we'll have nothing left for hunger. Yeah, we just got unlucky, just like that. 2 fucking hunger checks on the way back.
The way
Let's hope
is
I get
lit.
some fucking
the
food.
path is clear. We require only
Okay.
the strength to follow it.
Bang!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're probably gonna take a lot of damage here. Shuffle FM, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we denied it getting a turn.
Quarter.
This party is honestly doing pretty good. I'm worried about the hunger check, but that's not my fault. That's just like an RNG thing, right?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're melting that fucking snail in the next turn, dude. Yeah, split down the middle dungeons are definitely, they're the worst.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. Well, we're finally back on the road. May as well loot that in the dark.
The match is struck.
We dodged the trap.
A blazing star is born.
Let's hope we can get through a whole bunch of rooms without eating. Okay, so you can give him basic trinkets that you don't want, and then he might earn you extra trinkets, is what you're saying. That's honestly pretty cool. Maybe I'll look into that. If it can get me extra trinkets, and if I only risk the bad ones that I have, then it's worth it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll strongly consider giving that a genuine shot.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Nice.
Impressive.
All right. Enjoy. So, let's do last fight, last light here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I'll get rid of the anti-venom. Take the gold. Here we go. Okay, we have more inventory. I got rid of the herbal shit. Let's get rid of the blood, take those. Look at all this gold, man.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, we're doing all right. Dodge the trap, nice, happy to see it. No hunger checks yet. All right, boss time. Nice. Gunslinger. Shit, we have 2 of these prot guys? That's rough. That's really rough. He's probably getting protected by somebody, unfortunately. Wow, the tank is protecting the tank. Would you look at that? This is bad. I don't like having 2 of those tanks there. But we'll keep dotting him up. We got rid of the real heavy hitter. Now we just have to manage the bleeds that those guys are going to be causing. I'm going to buff her. Jesus. Nice. I can use that again? We've almost killed one of them. In fact, he's terminally ill now. We can start to ignore him. Nice. Oh shit, he just buffed his own prot.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There we go. Ho-ho! I got the bleed. That's terrific. Let's keep healing. All right, we won. He got a crit on us, but we still killed him.
Success so clearly in view.
No scout.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, I looted food somewhere along the way. That's wonderful. All right, let's get rid of the medicinal herbs. I will really regret it if we find a fish carcass, though. But loot in the hand is better than loot in the curio, you know, as they say. Motherfucker, there's a fish carcass here. Son of a bitch. I got robbed. Those are great for loot, too. Okay, hunger check. I'd be sweating right now if we didn't loot extra food. I do indeed play with the DLCs, yeah. We're in trouble now that this guy's guarded. That means I can't touch him. I don't have a stun for this guy. At least he's terminally ill. We're doing it again. Yeah, I am supercharged. I have 60% more damage. Fucking right.
Inches.
I hope you're ready to melt, big boy. That sounded gay as fuck. All right. Bam! Honestly, that was underwhelming. All right.
A momentary abatement. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We're gonna get hit. All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
We got a scout. Double scout. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the skeleton key.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Shit. More groupers, I love these. Alright. Nice.
Well
Alright,
struck.
eliminated. She needs heals.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, more loot. Use the shovel. Scout. Can you imagine if I got a scout, like one of those treasure rooms, and I didn't have a skeleton key anymore? It's happened.
Hacks laden with loot
All right.
are often low on supplies.
We ended up looting a lot of food. Here. Yeah. Cover my front line. Later.
Eradicated.
You fool! You activated my trap card! You also activated my trap card!
Obliterated.
Alright.
Destroyed.
This was a fucking amazing
These
composition.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, the job is done.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Well, there's another curio down there. Maybe I could make it. I have 4 food. Looks like we are gonna make it. And there's our hunger check. And we're immune to a hunger check in the following hallway. Glorious.
A fortune
150
waiting
bucks.
to be spent.
Crusader team is
Despite
amazing,
its
yeah.
morbid
It's pretty
aspect,
good, buddy. You got the
this
lances, you got a
twisted,
shitload of
cavernous
heals.
maze seems almost traversable.
I got luminous on him? No way.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
He's got natural eye and luminous. All right, Etienne, I'm changing your name to this guy. Because he is now my best one. And then this guy will be Vitalis. Fucking Sherbird over here. Okay, oh, hello. That might be really good.
A champion markswoman.
We'll see.
Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Ugh. The thing is, I don't care much about Twilight Dreamer. But if I have quick draw, I could open up with Flare, right? And then stealth doesn't matter anyway. I just nullify stealth instantaneously. Anyway, we're gonna have to lock that in. Less damage if below 50 HP. I'm kind of okay with that. There's better ones to have, better negatives to have. That's amazing. That is so incredible, dude. Okay. That is pretty cool. The only thing I am ambivalent about is the accuracy. Because quick draw is good. Twilight Dreamer is great, you know, like ignoring stealth, but I don't know. I don't know how those mechanics work because I haven't gotten far enough in the game to experience it for myself. Well, we have a dope look at that, natural swing on a Hylian. If we can get a speed trait on her, that would be amazing, but I'm happy having just better accuracy, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna, I don't know. I mean, we already spent some money getting rid of a negative on this guy, and I'd like to use him, but whether or not I keep him is gonna depend on his first few dungeons. What I'm looking for is something besides this, because healing is a reactive thing. I don't want to lock in reactives, right? What I want is to get things that are proactive. So if you have to heal, then you're backpedaling after taking damage, but if you have higher accuracy locked into your character, you might land the hit that stops you from needing to heal as much, right? All right, we'll see you later. Take care, buddy. Okay, I want to upgrade my roster again eventually, but this party worked out so well, I feel like we should just use it again. Let's do this guy. We'll get rid of Ruminator, and we'll lock in quick reflexes. Is that ethereal crucifix? Huh. I would like to have this. Yeah, that's important. That bleed amulet, that's a strong contender for our next objective. All right, yeah, we're gonna go for this. It gives 5 deeds as well, so we're doing a Warren's job. A Warren's job does mean that the Plague Doctor would be far less effective with the Plague Grenades. But it means we can use this guy. And we could just keep on using her. She's pretty effective. All right. Do I want somebody else in the back row? First, I want to treat the stress of this guy right here. Yeah, we'll go with a heavy bleed focus. We'll keep using. You know what? Let's switch to her. We just got her, and I'd like to break her in. Natural swing, buddy. Natural fucking swing. I'll get Iron Swan, and if it bleeds. Okay, Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, Barbaric Yop, and if it bleeds. I wish they could have 5 moves and not just 4. She won't be able to do anything if she gets knocked back really far, right? Maybe I don't need Barbaric Yop. It's nice, but I'm not worried about frontliners here. I would definitely bring Barbaric Yop in a place like the Cove, though, I think. But I want to make sure that if we get surprised and shuffled around, I can at least use Breakthrough, right? At least I'll have that to fall back on. All right, so starting with her. Her speed won't be like the other one, but... So he'll have boosted dodge and bleed resist for whenever he uses his heals. Yeah, bleed resist and blight resist, along with boosted dodging capability. This guy already has high dodge thanks to Luminous. They both have 20 dodge now. For her, since accuracy can tend to be a problem with her, we'll give her this. I can think of no one better. And you have the bleed trinket. You get that. I need to find a Vestal that I want to keep. That'd be really nice. Hylian bleed skill chance, eh? Honestly, I want more speed on her. The more speed, the better. Yeah, Dirk Stab. We need Dirk Stab. I'll just spam Harvest with him. Farm up cash with the scrubs and then kick them to the curb. Well, I want to try to level up some of our lobies first. And how many scrubs do we have left? We have this guy. Her, technically, but I would like to have an antiquarian. Second scrub. I only really have 2 scrubs. 3 if you count this guy. Yeah, 4. Okay, 4 scrubs. So we can open up our team quite a lot. And this, I don't even know if I'm gonna keep it yet. I need to find information about whether or not this is good. Because I feel like it's pointless to have Twilight Dreamer on a class where you already have Skeet Shot or Flare, right? Quick Draw is great, and I don't think I can actually get rid of Twilight Dreamer. Is Twilight Dreamer locked? Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Twilight Dreamer on an Arbalest. Darkest Dungeon. The best pick is apparently Hellion, which makes sense. She can hit every rank. Check it out, guys. The Darkest Dungeon Reddit is gay. It's got the LGBT LMNOP flag. God damn, it's such an invasive virus, isn't it? All right. So yeah, it looks like if you have someone who can hit every slot, that's where Twilight Dreamer really shines. Unfortunately, you can't, like, in order to get rid of this quirk, I actually would have to pay to remove it. I don't know how much it is yet, but quick draw on the Musketeer might be good. It might be. It would allow them, you know, that's +4 speed on the first turn, which is like a quick heal for somebody. Or I could use smoke screen before the enemy gets to move, debuffing their accuracy and crit chance in the backline, right? Or I could mark somebody and try to debuff them for -20 dodge. I can see the value in a quick draw Musketeer. I don't much care for Twilight Dreamer, so we'll think about it over time later. All right, so we have our party pretty much figured out. I don't know what other trinket to put on this guy. I could put that to boost his dodge a little more, but I think I'll keep that inventory slot open so that we can put another trinket there if we loot one. Yeah, we're pretty much ready. I even have heals as a backup, just in case. Okay. So, when going to Warrens, I need holy water for potential eldritch altars and bone piles. I'll take 3. Torches for scrolls. I can get rid of negatives at scroll piles. Right. Is there any possibility where I could, like, take somebody in the front who has negatives that I want to get rid of? Kind of. I could take him. I want to get rid of Ruminator on him. Oh, that's sick, actually. You know what I just noticed, guys? Quick draw on this guy, right? So we now have 2 people who benefit from Mark with quick draw. Faithless or Ruminator. I want to keep these 2. I don't want to get rid of them, but maybe I will ditch the Helion. Oh, but she's so good. Her back row attacking is rock solid. You know what I mean? But we'll remove her from the party. We'll move the Flagellant up and... Oh, but he's checked in. He can't even join us. I would like to get rid of Demonomania on her. I would also like to get rid of Fear of Mankind on her, but man, the risk associated with taking her to the dungeon that we're going to is quite high. It's a medium, right? I like the loot that you can get on mediums, but it's risky. And by the way, I need a camping protection skill. Which I'm glad I noticed. I can take Vitalis. He definitely adds to the speed of the team. All right. Yeah, we'll do this. We're more covered. I'm really glad I noticed that on time to leave. And he allows us to attack the back row. And we can try to get rid of his Ruminator ability. So it works out. We need to get rid of Ruminator anyway. So if we are going to the Warrens, this medium dungeon right here, I need holy water. We already have torches. I could use 1 herb. We have 1 herb just in case. I could get some extra food. And then shovels, I'll take 2. All of the torches for doing last fight, last light. That should be enough food, barring extreme circumstances and misfortune. So I have shovels, keys, torches, food, holy water, 1 medicinal herb, and that should be fine. I'm gonna bring an extra shovel. I got a feeling. You know what? No, fuck my feeling. And if I end up needing one, that's gonna be hilarious. IZ Prebuilt finished it. I'll take a look at it. He's one of those Alpha 16 goats, so he misses how the game used to be. So he might have made a really good mod. I'll want to check it out. Thank you for letting me know, Old Fart. Let's get rid of the blood. We got a scout. Double scout. Okay. I can technically get a damage boost, I think, from this. Let me look up the moonshine barrel. If I use medicinal herbs, I gain a 30% damage buff, presumably until I camp. So what I should do is go here and then camp and then come back and get that. Sounds good to me. We'll have a permanent 30% damage boost on my highwayman for the rest of the dungeon. All right, let's do it. This party is specifically tailored to fuck shit up here. Son of a bitch. Accuracy, of course. Always. I guess it's not exactly specifically tailored now, is it? But no one, you know, who could have foreseen that I would miss with that attack? I need to get accuracy trinkets for melee. I totally do.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
But we should have a tremendous amount of possible sustain here. I have, like, amazing heals. We shouldn't need to worry about anything. Let's kill this guy. Bro, no way did he just resist a bleed. It's gonna be one of those dungeons, eh?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, totally gonna be one of those dungeons. A lot of shit's gonna go wrong today, boys. Sometimes you can just tell. Yeah, like before it even begins.
A death by inches. Darkness closes.
All right, he's dead.
Haunting the hearts of men. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. Oh, what were we just saying about needing more accuracy? Oh, fucking goated. Yes. We got the warrior's cap for melee. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna remove the camouflage cloak from this guy, and we're gonna swap it out with that helmet. And then I'll put the camouflage cloak onto him, the jester. That's amazing. Finally. All right. Now let's camp.
Huddled together.
We don't need to eat much. I'll even do half rations.
Rats in a maze.
Bandit sense. Let's buff the accuracy of the jester. And then use clean guns.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And then I will buff the damage of the highwayman even further. 30% damage until we camp. That's huge. Let's get more loot. All right, I got another medicinal herb.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
right, terminally ill on the pig. Oh, that guy's definitely dead.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt.
And now,
Yeah, I had a
the
feeling.
darkness holds
29
within
crit with point blank shot.
black as death.
Nice. Food and gold. Lots of extra food. We can afford to do some spot healing now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Wonderful.
Back to the pit.
Executed with impunity.
Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We got a scout. Treasure room. And we got keys. Glorious. Okay. We got the surprise. Beautiful. Yeah. He's dead in 2 turns. He's already dead.
Fevered pitch of battle.
Hello, Evo. Welcome back, buddy.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ugh.
Destroyed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Secrets and wonders can be found
He's
in
dead.
the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Get rid of the
These
blood.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
Loot the
beaten.
chest. Nice. We summoned another fight.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
God
the
zombies,
strength
eh?
to follow it.
I have good memories playing COD Zombies with my buddy Mitch. Carpenter! I don't remember which one that was. I remember a level where you were like on a street and there was like fire coming up out of the ground and shit. I think the map was literally called Town, but I don't know for sure.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Shit. Actually, that's an excuse to use reclaim. Or redeem.
Pharaohs may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We're doing great on the looting.
light, the promise of safety.
Sweet. That is really nice. Okay. All right, he's terminally ill.
As the fiend
They're taking.
falls,
He's taking 5 damage per round.
blossoms.
Ouch.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
We can use redeem again, but not if I die. Oh, Jesus, he's going again? That's horrible luck. Okay, all right. Holy shit. Fuck, the one guy we needed to hit dodged it. All right, let's, yeah. Got him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I might want to keep my last stack of torches and stop doing last fight, last light now. You know what, actually? No, I can totally go last light here. I can.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, we got a bleed chance
Be
trinket.
wary.
Nice.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't think I need 12 food, but I've been wrong about that before, and it really sucks when you are. Let's get rid of the jade. Got the disarm. And here's our treasure room. The goat loot. Nice, we got the damage one. Dismas's head. Oh, that's metal as fuck. Okay. Now, I am gonna just eat that. And then I'll get rid of the medicinal herbs so we can take Dismas' head. And I can get rid of a negative quirk, which is what we were hoping would happen. It's gonna cost one of our valuable torches, though. Ah, it got rid of the other one instead of Ruminator, but that's okay. We got a scout in a dark room? Okay. Hunger check. Sack is empty. All right, we're down to our last 3 torches. Okay. Disarm the trap. I'll search that. Crate is empty. Also empty. Fucking tease. Yeah, it is weird. You just put a head in a bag and it makes you stronger, like. That's got, like, the same energy as wearing the teeth of your fallen enemies on a necklace.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, that's the last of our torches. We have to clear one more room. Oh, we're done. Well, shit. And I got more loot. We can do one more fight. I found another torch, so we're max light level. This is really good overtime looting that we're getting done here. Last room. I'm aware our light level's pretty low, but yeah, we're good. We'll fight these. Yeah. It'll be a metal fight in the dark. Oh, shit. Got him.
Decimated.
My crit chance is higher too, not just theirs. That enemy is terminally ill. Oh, annihilated. That was moist. We did great here, man.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, let's go home.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
We got 20 grand, a whole bunch of, look at that, 5 deeds was the reward, and this bleed amulet we can now start giving to the flagellant. Kleptomaniac on the flagellant and Antsy on Vitalis. We need to fix both of those, and we also, we don't need to fix her. Her getting that? Less accuracy, but more speed? I don't know, we might just be getting rid of her now. But we definitely have to treat those two guys who just got new shit.
The sum. A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah, let's get rid of Klepto. And then get rid of Antsy before it locks in and becomes harder to get rid of. Maybe I should lock in that that stun resist. I don't know, man. All right. What's over here? Don't need that. Hylomania. That one steals things from you. We don't really want any of these. Now, she is still a really good healer. And now she's getting boosted speed from her disease, but she also has less accuracy. Still, the accuracy is mitigated by the trinkets, so I feel like I might just continue using her even with the disease. Yeah. She's not ready to be cast aside yet. The downside to that is the reduced blight resist. That is an issue. Like, we'll want to find a better alternative soon. Dude, I don't even have a level 3 character yet. And we're getting high levels, okay. I could try to kill the Swine Prince. We get the Hero's Ring, which I would probably want to just sell it. Because I don't want to use something that, like, it's tricky. If I kept that ring, I technically have this. I have the Vestal's Chalice, right? Plus 10% virtue chance. So that plus the ring, and we're actually looking at a 60% chance of a virtue proc on a Vestal. Which means I might be able to, like, take a gamble, and if I'm ending a dungeon and the Vestal is, like, I don't know, it's tricky. But I think I might try to kill the Swine Prince. We did pretty good with that run, and I feel like we could keep doing it. Although we now have to treat these guys. And it looks like Ruminator has locked in. We'll have to get rid of that the other way. So, the Swine Prince. You got a big dude in front and a little dude in the back. The little dude marks your dudes, and the big dude tries to kill the marks. So having something that can remove marks on your side of the team would be very useful. But she has shit that I want to get rid of. Mind you, in the Warrens, I can still try to remove negative quirks from my characters, so that is an option. I don't have an arbalest that I could use. Yeah, it's that or nothing. Let's upgrade Jesper's abilities. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
I sure will. A marking party will be pretty good here. Maybe I bring that bounty hunter and we see what we can do. It sucks that they both have quick draw, though. But this guy with his collect bounty, he could melt that boss if I marked it. Just melt the damn thing. Accuracy on ranged skills. I don't have a trinket that boosts my success for debuffs, though. And that's kind of shitty. Give him more melee accuracy. Yeah, we'll give her this ring. Less dodge doesn't matter for someone who stays in the back. More accuracy, more crit. Dodge cloak. That's insane. He's gonna have 35 dodge, dude. We'll sacrifice a little bit of speed to boost her healing efficacy here.
Hydration.
Thank you. All right. As long as we have this skeet shot move, then we can clear the marks. I'm not going to want to pull anybody in this composition. We'll keep flashbang, but I can't use it from where he is. It's more so if we get shuffled, then I'll have it, right? So I think the way I'd like to do this, they both have quick draw. I want him to go first so that I can mark somebody for her to shoot. So I just need to bump up his speed a little bit. And he has 3 more speed than her. He should go more than her on average. And we will give him his marking ability. As long as I have the Jester, I don't need to worry as much about the sustain. However, that's tricky. He can't even use the Inspiring Tune if he's up ahead. That changes things, doesn't it? I could take him along. In fact, I need like a sanctuary camping ability anyway. So maybe we say no to the jester. And instead we bring Etienne. There we go. He'll have less dodge because of the ring, but it'll be brought back up because of the camouflage cloak. And now we have a bunch of people who all benefit from marking. And we have healing output. Just not that much stress relief built into the party. But we can camp and try to reduce it that way. No, we got like no stress heals. Okay. I'll have to try to beeline it to the Swine Prince so we can fight it right away. But the trinkets are looking good. Yeah, we'll try to get rid of her negatives while we're here. We're going to the right one, yes? Yeah, we are. Okay. I think I have everything I need now. Torches, shovels, food, medicinal herbs, holy water, skeleton key. Yeah, we don't need anything else. All right, wish me luck.
The rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Probably down there. Bottom left corner of the map. We'll head there first. After the boss is dead, we can consider continuing the dungeon. Mark it. Shit, I got gray rot. God. 6 speed and she went after everybody. Actually, 6 speed with quick draw and she went after everybody. That's insane.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I forgot to equip her mark as well. Son of a bitch. I hate it when it comes down to 1 HP. Alright.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, we got to try to start sustaining and healing everybody.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I think I'll camp right away, right here.
Soothed. Sedated. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as
Scouting.
death.
Okay. Well, we can delay our camp a little bit then. Wait. Don't forget the room, of course. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Terrific. She just gave herself a negative. And there's another. Wow. That was fucked. She just got 2 negative quirks.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be gone, fiend. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The light, the promise of safety.
Kind of worried about that fucking stress dealer back there. We got it. Hopefully it doesn't dodge our shit. If we can hit it, we can kill it. Now with her. Wow, rabies, nice.
Powerful blow.
Wow. So much for, oh my god. I have 2 accuracy trinkets on her and it's still dodged. Are you insane? Wow. Okay, we got him a little stress heal there. Anyway, the boss room should be right over there, so we can take it on and then approach the rest of the dungeon.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We got a scout. Double scout. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna look around at all these, try to find those scrolls. And then maybe get rid of some of these fucking negatives that she now has a plethora of. Let's camp now while we're here. I'll do a full 8 food. Get a stress heal.
And uneasy companionship.
Clean guns. Accuracy boost. Oh, right, she had... Oh, Grey Rot? That's why she missed. Minus 10 accuracy, so we'll buff her accuracy up. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
There's a map inside. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
All right, mark him. Clear the marks.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Okay.
And purpose is made clear.
Yeah, that's why we're marking him right there. That fucking 14 hit. Clear the mark again. You just gotta be able to clear marks off your characters in this fight. That's pretty much all it is.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh god. My gunner didn't get to go fast enough to clear the mark. That's brutal. Well, our healer has something to do now. Let's take the shot. That won't happen often. That happened because he outsped my gunner, but my gunner has... Oh god, 2 speed? Okay, that might happen more often. Let's hope I can survive whatever happens. Nice, crit heal.
Surgical precision.
Clear the marks.
How quickly the tide
Oh, wow.
turns.
Yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed that she's been helping out so much. Nice.
and
Crit for
power.
29. Eat it.
A
Eat
brilliant
my
confluence
feces.
of skill and purpose.
Shot for 13. Heal him up. We're gonna heal her in the back next. Skeet shooting.
How many rats
Wow,
will it take
that was
to
weird.
gnaw
I
through a
held
pound
shift
of
and-
putrid flesh?
Okay, now I can. Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Darkness closes in,
Later.
haunting the hearts of men.
All right, we got a couple of
As
trinkets there.
victories mount, so too will resistance. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, let's go. I have to continue searching for a way to potentially remove some negative quirks. Can't believe we brought her here to get rid of some negative quirks, and we gained two because of the forced interactions that she
For a
did.
task well performed.
Like that's poetic. Nice.
Destroyed.
Right, we still have our battle buffs for 3 battles. Right on. I definitely should have remembered to put her mark on her. We could have used it many times over so far. Anyway, he's part human. I'm gonna mark him now and kill him later, I think. Yeah, we're gonna mark him. It'll reduce his protection, and I'll do 100% more damage to him with the fucking bounty hunter next turn. He's totally dying next turn. Like I don't really think he could survive.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right,
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
we got a scout. I don't need the shovels at all, so we'll get rid of those, take the coins.
A fortune
Good.
waiting to be spent.
Come on, give me some scrolls that can get rid of negatives.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We got a shitload of deeds there. That's nice. Hang on. I'll at least, I'll step foot in this hallway. Nothing. Okay. Not one scroll.
Packs
At
laden
least not
with
yet.
loot are often low on supplies.
We're gonna check these rooms here. There might be an eldritch altar in one of them. Shit. Yeah, we're out of position. Rookie move. Got him.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Later.
Annihilated.
I'm gonna
Another
conserve
one
my torchlight. I
falls.
want to do both of those rooms if I can.
Foolish horrors.
That's our last chance at the
Brought low
possibility of
and
getting rid of
driven
some
to the
negative
mud.
quirks, so. Shit. That wasn't good.
Watch your step.
Lowest possible damage. Alright, there we go. We actually got twice as much the lowest possible damage there, so rejoice.
Decimated. Eradicated. Be wary.
I can use that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, let's equip that trinket to her. Take those. Alright. Hopefully there's gonna be an eldritch altar in that room. It's our last fucking chance. Ouch.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Fuck. Yeah, we got really screwed here. All for her. That's pretty hurting.
Obliterated. Inspiration and improvement.
Fuck. He might get an affliction at this rate. What? 2 crits in a row. I want that. Okay. We gotta get him off death's door.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Nice. I tried to heal him and he snarled at me. All right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, hang on. All right, yeah, I gotta go. It sucks, it sucks. We definitely got screwed, but... Hey! Etienne just got quick reflexes. Right on, that's worth it. One unit got way worse, the other got way better.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
I bought 2 moves on her. Honestly, it would take so much money to fix her now that I have to get rid of her. Yeah, we can't even keep her.
This one
Like,
has become vestigial.
we took the gamble.
Useless.
Didn't pay off. We lost a character because of it. All right, now. So he now has luminous and quick reflexes. We gotta lock that in. That's amazing. Luminous, natural eye, and quick reflexes all on the same fucking guy. However, we don't need to do it yet, actually. He's level 3, so it now costs more money to lock in a positive quirk for him. We just have to do it before we ever do like a higher level dungeon. Accuracy, ranged skills, eh? Well, he's got speed. I'll take him.
To
I don't know if
fight
we'll
the
use him
abyss,
though.
One must know it.
Anyway, I think we're all done with her. Yeah, she's level 3. She's helped us out a lot in many dungeons. It's time to let her go.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
However, now I have no Vestal whatsoever. So, well, yeah, I mean, even if I didn't get rid of her, I would still have no Vestal. Because she was too high level to use. Okay. So having +5 accuracy for ranged skills affects most of his kit, with the exception of Sacrificial Stab. He has less speed, but having more accuracy is sometimes better. Yeah. Alright. I won't make the mistake I made with the gunner again. Like, honestly, if you have someone who forces interactions with curios, you may as well not take them in. Spend the fucking money. Get rid of it, right? Get rid of the negatives. All right, so we'll get rid of those. Lock in Natural Eye. All right. And that does it. We have 2 occultists. We don't need any more. We have 1 with more speed and 1 with more accuracy for different contexts. Damn, I want exactly 0 of these trinkets. I guess we'll just do the short-wheeled one, and we will do a antiquarian trip. I can't even use Etienne anymore. He's spent. And healing is going to be a lot harder to come by now. Okay. So in Weld, I can expect enemies with a good level of blight resistance. So we're gonna want to focus bleeds. I can use this guy as a healer. It's pretty good. Luminous, locked in. He already has half stress though. I could make do with this kit. It would give us more back row damage for sure. And I feel like they're both bad healers, but having both of them makes a good healer, right? I mean, the Flagellant is a way better healer than the Occultist, mainly because of his Redeem ability. Very powerful. Alright, let's get everybody trinketed. We'll give him this for improved bleed skill chance, improved bleed resist. And then I'll also equip this one, actually. Wait. No, we need to focus accuracy too. What's the crit chance on these moves? Not very high. So we're not going to spike his crit. We'll just spike the accuracy. So we'll give him the warrior's cap. We'll give her the antiquarian bag of marbles for increased dodge. In fact, I'm thinking giving her both of these. No, she's gonna be guarded by him anyway. We'll give her the beads, and that'll do just fine. And then for him, we give him that dodge cloak. And I would give him this, but it'll reduce the dodge, which would defeat the purpose of the cloak. So instead... Oh, fuck it, let's just give it to him. Yeah, he'll still have high dodge, except now he'll also have high crit and accuracy too. Okay. And this guy. Improved ranged accuracy. We're gonna want 2 trinkets for that purpose on him. Yeah, everybody's geared up and ready to go. Actually, I think we're gonna swap these. Just so that he does have a maximized level of dodge that isn't debilitated in any way. Okay. Alright, let's hop in. It's pretty much time. So in Wield, I'm gonna need more shovels for any graves that we happen to come across. I'm also gonna need... That's actually pretty much it. I can bring an anti-venom in case I come across a lootable stump. Bandage in case I come across a lootable corpse. And then... I think, yeah. 2 anti-venom, 1 bandage, 2 keys. And do I want to bring a holy water just in case? Ruminator. I probably should bring at least just 1. Yeah. Okay, this'll do. We got a lot of good looting potential here.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted
Fuck, it's
as
a
my own
backtrack dungeon.
ambitions.
I hate backtrack dungeons.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Scout. Okay. We're gonna leave this loot behind for now. Hunger check. I really hope I don't get another one on the way back. That would screw me over so bad. I'm starting to realize that Wield is, I think, wasn't it Wield where I had to go back again? I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe Wield always spawns you in the middle. Maybe it's just like a thing that it does. Protect me, Squire! Okay.
Continue the
Nice.
onslaught.
That's what I'm talking about.
Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We have a certainty of hitting that. I can reduce its dodging capability if I hit it. If the debuff goes through, which it looks like it did. Yeah, it can't dodge me now. We can eradicate it. Alright, terminally ill. His dodge is showing, man. That's sick. Oh,
The ground
nice.
quakes. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Full heal.
And now,
Oh, I was hoping to get a killing blow with her. Shit.
black as death.
I heard an urban legend that apparently if you get a killing blow with her, it, fuck it.
As the fiend
It gives you more loot.
falls, a faint hope
Maybe it's
blossoms.
probably just an urban legend. Okay. What the hell? Quirk reinforced, wheeled explorer locked in? Okay. Alright, use the shovel. I'm gonna get a lot of loot on the way back. There's 2 stumps, and I brought exactly 2 anti-poison, so...
A handsome reward
A new trinket.
for a task well performed.
If only treasure
Nice.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Please don't get a
corruption.
hunger check anytime soon. Just give me like a couple hallways without a hunger check and we are good. It's all good in the hood.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Got a scout. Double scout. Nice. All right, we have a Fido horde here.
Confidence
Sweet.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, he's healed. Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's see how many of the antiquarian discs we get now, because I got 2 killing blows with the antiquarian. Maybe it's like 1 per blow. No, but I did get a rare antique though. Maybe,
Horrors
I don't know.
brought low.
Correlation,
and driven to the
causation,
mud.
I got no idea. Okay, disarm the trap. All right, we should be able to annihilate this. Damn, they got really lucky with all that. Okay.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Begone, fiend.
Nice, another
Success
rare
so
antique.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Sweet.
light?
Another rare antique. That's fucking, oh, it's $5 grand in that one stack of items. Glorious. Okay, we're done with the job, but that doesn't mean we're done in the dungeon. Yeah, we'll go to that treasure room up there. I still possess a skeleton key. We barely used any. I definitely took too many, but you never know what you're gonna find. After all, this might be left luggage on the road, which would require a key. Hunger check. Am I ever glad I kept the bandage?
Wealth
Okay.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Another one falls. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, dungeon complete.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't suppose I could get one more fight to spawn in this hallway. We'll try 5 times. 3, 4, 5. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. We made a shitload of extra money.
Soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive
Yeah.
unharried.
19 grand for a short dungeon. Early riser on her? Interesting. He got egomania and gifted. Gifted is more healing received, which is good.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right, Pistress. Photomania is actually really good on him. So you see this move over here? It's called Endure. And what it does is it takes stress off of an ally and gives it to you as the flagellant. But here's the catch. Every time you upgrade Endure, it makes you take more stress off of your ally and put less stress on yourself in exchange. And if I have Photomania, I take even less stress in that exchange, right? So 20% less stress right now. If I took 10 stress off my ally, I would only put 8 on myself. And then if I upgrade it, it gets even better. So that's a potential lock right there. That's a locking candidate. Oh wow, look at this guy. He's got divine grace. He's got spiritual and gifted, giving him 45% more healing received. At least from her, but 20% more healing received from all other sources, including his own. All right, Egomania, we'll take that off. And having early riser on her kind of makes me like want to keep her, right? Problem is, removing a locked negative is way more expensive. Maybe I could find a way to remove some of her negatives during a quest, but early riser, that's 2 more speed. The thing is, the faster she is and the faster my highwaymen are, the faster I can set up the riposte protect me build, where he like counterattacks everybody who tries to hit either of them. We got a gambler. Oh, in town will only gamble. That's not the skilled gambler thing. I need this Vestal, just for general purpose healing.
Pious and unrelenting.
I'm gonna get her ability that lets her remove a disease from a companion. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, we're committed to her for sure. There, I can now remove diseases while camping. Now, he has zoophobia, and that can be a problem. He's really good in Weld. And there's beasts in Weld, so I might not want to have this. It's 20% stress versus beasts. It might not be too bad, as long as I never take him in the Warrens. Like, that might be a passable negative. Or stress against beasts. You know what? I should probably remove it. It all comes down to stress in the end. Once you have a stress break, like if raw damage doesn't kill you, then having someone who suffers a psychotic break will.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay. God, where's Theo, man? Our cat Theo has been gone for 4 days and we have no idea where he is. Oh God, 3.5 now. He went missing on Friday afternoon. Okay, yeah, 3 days. Just over 3 days. Fuck. Plus 30% bleed resist. It's that trinket that we were thinking of buying. Oh, these are both tempting. Between these two, though. Yeah, look at that. So we can either get an armlet for the leper, which boosts his accuracy and crit, or I can get this poisoned herb for the plague doctor, which increases his blight potential. I think I'm gonna get the poisoned herb because it also comes with deeds, but I really have to shit, and I also feel like it might be a good time for getting off of here. I don't know. So he's got hysterical blindness, he's got rabies. We have to take off the rabies one way or another. Okay. Ow. Hysterical blindness is basically livable as long as you keep his stress low. Sometimes you can't guarantee that, but... Okay, so if we're going to the cove, if I took her, I would have a chance of getting rid of her negatives. But at best, I've got one more run left in this guy before he becomes level 3. Now that does mean we'd be taking an extra powerful unit in there with us. Her name is Buzz Noise. Let's get right down to Buzz Noise. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. That is hilarious. But she has heals, and heals are what we need. So... I think I'll take the shield breaker for this one. No, not the shield breaker. She's too mobile in her positioning. I need somebody who can do respectable damage to the back line. You know what? We'll take the Plague Doctor. Yeah, because his stuns, plus his blights, will just, you know, that's Cove Central. Especially if we're doing an Antiquarian run, that would only help us out majorly, right? So let's use our heals. We have a Sanctuary spell built into her, but we also have Bandit Sense, which I would probably prefer we use that. All right, let's trinket up. Give her that. That's all she needs. And then he needs the dodging cloak, as well as the... If I give him this, it does lower his dodge, but then with that cloak, it becomes 17. So I have to choose between 17 dodge or 25. And then on top of that, her protect me skill gives him 4 dodge. So 17 becomes 21, 25 becomes 29. So I'm really choosing between 21 and 29 dodge. It's a big difference, but I think we'll use this ring. I want to have better accuracy on his melee skills and his shooting skills. And I think for the sake of it, making sure we're covered, I'll upgrade his armor. That way he'll have a higher dodge base and HP. We'll be a hell of a lot safer then. Oh shit. I upgraded the wrong one. I upgraded Etienne. Damn it, that was 750 bucks, but we're basically rich. I've been making much smarter decisions all across the board, so we haven't been wasting money treating people that we don't need to. All right. Yeah, we'll go out with a bang with this guy, but then we can't use him again. And then if we want to use the antiquarian after that, we're gonna need like a revised party. Something different. All right, she's got 20 dodge. He's gonna have a lot, like 11 plus 15, 26, pretty good, with boosted health as well. She has early riser for boosted speed. He has quick reflexes, also for boosted speed. So they're both sitting pretty with fast rolls. I can't increase blight chance with this guy, but I can increase his accuracy when using his ranged skills. With her, we will increase her accuracy with ranged skills, and maybe her healing potential too. Yeah. I hope her ablutomania doesn't cause us too many problems. Alright, that'll do. Let's make sure we have the right abilities here. We don't have very much backline damaging because of where they are. But I don't have another healer that we could use in the front. Other than this guy, but I feel like his heals aren't reliable enough to use. All right. Basically, I can go Duelist's Advance into point blank shot, which is favorable because we don't have, you know, yeah. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait. The answer's so obvious and I missed it the whole time. Okay, yeah, screw this. We are not using the Plague Doctor. We're using the Hylian in slot 1, and we're swapping these guys back here. Yes, now he can continue to shoot, and we have more front and back line coverage. It's basically perfect now. We'll boost her speed and give her the Warrior's Cap. Yeah, that's rock solid. Like, that's way better than what we had before. All right, we'll take 3 skeleton keys. Three medicinal herbs. And a single holy water in case I find that altar. And we need some extra shovels on this trip. For oysters. I think that's good though. Alright. Let's head out.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oh my god, I just saw him. Yeah. Fucking, we're getting feasted on by a mosquito, boys. It's happening. Did Mom turn on her lamp out there? Like, is the back door still open with the lamp on? Got the disarm. Here we go. Our first loot of the day. Hey, trinket. Okay, we'll equip that to save space. More loot. Nice. Jesus. Speed issues. All right. Literally their whole fucking team just goes before me. It is what it is.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, we're gonna want to camp pretty soon here so that I can get surprises regularly.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Soothed, sedated. Eradicated.
Glorious.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this loot on the way back. Hopefully there's a fight here. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I want to get rid of the camping gear. We're running out of inventory space too fast. Sack is empty. Maybe I'll just camp right here. Take the L regarding the torches. I usually prefer to camp in a room where we can, like, do last light in the room. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. I can get rid of one of her negatives. Bobs and Vagana. Yeah, fear of mankind. Good. That's what I was hoping to get rid of. The other one is, you know, deviant taste, insignificant. But now we have an early riser, keeper antiquarian with Weld Explorer locked in for free. Yeah. I hope I come across a room battle before I come across a hallway battle. Maybe. There we go. Okay, this is where we camp. I didn't know Stress Wave could hit 2 people. Is that always the case? Yeah.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I'm cool with it. Honestly, I'm cool with it. The fact that we're getting those retaliations, superb. Let's, yeah,
Press this
Thunderbolt that
advantage.
son of a bitch.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, yes. I will happily take all the extra damage you give me.
Continue
Got him.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Later.
Their formation.
We gotta
is
heal this guy
broken.
now.
Maintain the offensive.
Sweet. Holy
and
shit, I almost
power.
killed him. Okay. Yeah, we got a last light before I end up dealing the finishing blow.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Look at all that, eh? We got a scout up ahead. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't take all of it unless I camp. I'll get rid of the citrines, take the... You know what, screw it. We're just gonna camp here. I thought about walking through this hallway, these hallways, while it's dark. Yeah, I'll try it. The thing is, if I camp here, there's 2 hallways to just kill my torchlight, right? So I shouldn't camp here. That ship's figurehead, isn't that just like a buff? Yeah, it's either a buff or a stress heal. Dope.
Glittering gold,
Okay.
trinkets and baubles.
I'm gonna get rid of the holy water.
Paid for in blood.
Hunger check. All right. We can leave that 125 gold behind. I'm not losing anything if I don't take that. Good job, sweetie. All right, camping time. I
Gathered
wanna
close
camp,
in
camp.
tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Trinket scrounge. Archer's ring. Okay. Curious incantation. All right. We'll do some stress management. And clean guns. We're ready for more.
In
Let's go.
radiance, may we find victory.
Nice. That whale carcass is fucking badass. It's a cool set piece. I dodged the trap, and we have a very good looting object here. Hell yes.
Waiting to be spent.
We have way too much loot. I'm gonna get rid of some of the food. Take the 1,000 gold. I think I'll get rid of the onyx so I can take the protection stone trinket. It sells for more than the onyx is worth. We didn't surprise them. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. Bam. Okay, we're all set up. Later.
Singular
Nice.
strike.
Incredible. Oh, I got a crit. I never thought I'd complain about that, but yeah, I wanted to last light.
Remind yourself that
Okay.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fuck, I'm probably gonna end up getting more jades. We keep getting more jades.
The match is struck.
We'll take it.
A blazing star is born.
Ugh, there's more onyxes. I hate getting all of these different trinkets, man. Like, my inventory is just... I got 3 trinkets on this trip. I hate looting trinkets. They don't stack. You know what I mean? I'd rather just get gems. When it's a good trinket, it's dope. But when you're just getting a bunch of fucking shit 1 and piss 2, it sucks. Oh, God.
Twisted faces of the damned.
No way.
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
Okay, we got a collector here. And my party is kind of out of order.
Impressive.
I had to do that, unfortunately, in order to get us back in our proper position. Okay, this could be fucked. I'm just glad that he's summoning this guy instead of the caster type. The caster is way worse because she buffs these guys and raises their crit. It feels like they crit all the time when she does her thing on them. Oh yeah, that's what you get. Definitely wasn't expecting another fucking collector fight. We've had 3 of these already, man. Shit, riposte is gone. Alright, we gotta finish this now. Oh my god.
Balanced.
No. Oh my god.
Blind to its own peril.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'll get rid of the archer's ring. Actually, we'll get rid of this one, the warrior's bracer. Yeah. And I'll keep the archer's ring. It's a better trinket. 2 damage per round for 5 rounds. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Oh my god.
Mechanical hazards. Possessed by evil intent.
I already ate. Death's door check. Oh my fucking god. If I don't leave, we might literally lose our natural swing Hellion. She has 1 more thing of bleed left. Oh my fucking god.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
I hate this. And she might still fucking die in the beginning of the next fight, too. Okay, alright. Technically, the dungeon is over. I'm stupid. I am so stupid. Let's go be stupid together, guys.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, we surprised them. Okay, we might be alright. Yeah, I think we're okay. Holy shit, good thing we got that. Okay. Yeah. Shit.
Death waits.
That's not yeah,
Like
that's
a
shit.
Lapse in concentration.
Oh god.
Yeah, Vigorous, yeah.
Please don't kill me. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we can heal her. Nice. Crit heal for 14. Oh. When it rains, I dance. This is way too, like, fluctuating, you know? Okay.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, looks like our little gamble paid off.
A handsome reward
Okay.
for a task well performed.
Eat up. We're not going full light on this fight. Hopefully it's not too bad. It doesn't look too bad at all. Okay. We can catch up on some heals.
A momentary abatement.
Fuck. That's not good. Alright, he did a gargling grab. That's better than that explosion thing he sometimes does. Christ, that stunner's putting in some work. Wow.
Soothed. Sedated.
Later. Here, maybe they're coming in through our window holes.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Obliterated.
All right, we got one more fight to do. Let's keep enriching
Success
ourselves.
so clearly in view.
I don't need shovels.
Or is it merely?
I don't need any of these key items anymore.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
No surprise for the final bout.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Fuck. All right. There are worse targets he could have guarded. Got him. Yeah.
The ground quakes. A powerful blow.
Let's refresh that shit. Keep it going.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Real MVP here is this fucking Helion. She survived so much shit and almost died, but she even got like the virtue proc. Like, I can't believe it, dude. She's the GOAT. Sele.
Well struck.
It was well struck, Your Grace. Just about. This is the last one. All right. Lights out.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I love making those Jet Li noises sometimes when I use an attack. Or Jackie Chan.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, there we go. We are greatly enriched. Let's take a look at our haul.
Aspect. This twisted
Oh,
cavernous
buddy.
maze seems almost traversable.
We almost got 30 grand. That's extraordinary. Manslayer was replaced with Photomania on Vitalis.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
I gotta get rid of Shocker for sure. Yeah, we don't want to be more susceptible to stuns. Do I want Photomania on there? The more people you have it on, I would say, like, the better. The thing is, it's universally useful. It's stress is part of the core gameplay loop. And when they exceed that stress point, it just becomes damning, right? Let's take a look at our stagecoach arrivals. She came in handy, definitely. We can still get another couple of runs out of her. I'm hoping to find one that I actually want to keep, like a keeper Vestal, right? All right, we're gonna get rid of his Thanatophobia. And at the same time, since we have 55 fucking grand, we're gonna lock in his quick draw. We got 30 grand from that quest, dude. Like, the difference it makes when you get an early game antiquarian. It's unreal. Oh wow, fortifying garlic, plus 33% blight, bleed, and disease resist. That's fucking crazy. Oh, a stun trinket. Oh, it even has stun resistance built into it. That's fucking badass. I really want that fortifying garlic, but at the same time, I feel like it's no contest, right? I need to get a stun trinket. We'll save that for the next episode, though. Yeah, we'll get that next time. Yeah, we had a much better time. During this playthrough. I don't feel overwhelmed with our heroes. Like, we don't have a shitload of potentials. Rather, I just have like, I know I'm not keeping this guy. We're definitely keeping him because of Luminous, right? Definitely keeping her because of Early Riser. Eagle Eye. We're not keeping her. Quick Reflexes, right? Natural Eye. Anytime you can lock in something that improves, like, so step 1 is get speed or accuracy, right? In your quirks. And then if you have speed or accuracy, seek out other things to add to it. So I might add Photomania to this guy's speed because stress is such a central pillar of the entire game, right? I'm uncertain about Photomania because this guy, for example, right? I could lock in Photomania, or I could lock in Quick Reflexes, and then we have Luminous, Natural Eye, and Quick Reflexes for fucking 9 speed all the time, right? And +5 dodge and accurate range skills. Like, that's enormous. He's so fast, it's ridiculous. Alright, Pistris. You're getting treatment, buddy. You know what? We can treat him later. Inside a dungeon. Maybe we'll have him do a run with Jesper. Okay. Alright guys, well, I would say that that's it for now. Anyway guys, thank you very much for chilling today. I've appreciated your company, and I hope you're looking forward to seeing more Darkest Dungeon. You guys take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I expect to see some of you back here tomorrow for continued adventure and close calls. Alright, no deaths. We got no deaths today, guys. Right on. Alright, take care for now, guys. Later.